Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry, YouTube. We've been streaming for 10 minutes. Well, don't worry. You didn't miss anything serious. We were just grinding. I was talking about my strategy for the stream. Damn, dude. Nobody said anything. Yeah, I said I was going to start and I lied, I guess. I don't know. Apologize. I mean, somebody will be watching this VOD in the future and they'll be mad. They missed out in the first 10 minutes. Not that I did anything very significant. We're trying to get Joe Biden up some levels. They missed the menuing. They did. I gotta actually heal. Died a baggy. He's actually stronger than you'd think. How is he so smart? Like, I swear he's actually the smartest monster out of all of them. I think he just straight up rotates through everything. I don't know why it still thinks I'm using a mouse and keyboard here. And we don't have enough healing. All right, we gotta buy some. Do we? Yeah, we gotta buy some healing. Buster, hello, good evening. And apologies for starting your stream slightly late. Oops. Mega potion. Am I that poor? Where's the baggy stuff? Isn't there a talisman that increases your cell amount? I don't know how much it gives though, and then I'd have to spend money again to buff it again. That's really annoying. Life happens? No, it wasn't life. It was like my brain happened, man. His brain stopped working. And I literally just forgot to click the button. There's not a particularly good excuse. I feel like nothing for those. Sell the clear tiers. I was looking for them. I didn't see them. Why is there like no sort button? Treasures tab. Healing support key item materials. Materials tab. Bumble pumpkin sells for a lot. Let's not sell that. That must be important. Have I ever started stream but forgot to hit the go live button? No. Not really. Only because like I would notice really quickly when like 0 people were chatting. I mean, once I start the stream and everyone's gone, it's either I'm playing Nano Divers or it goes out, and then I'll notice then. Clear tiers. But, you know, when you're at, I would assume when you're in the 0 viewer stream category, that's got to be tough. Other tabs. I'm looking. Looks like it's here. Okay, so, excuse me. I will just buy potions, and then I have plenty of honey. And then we'll just do this. That felt really loud. And life powders? Still loud. Hold 1 million zenny. That just seems like a lot of grinding. 1 year since you stopped playing Monster Hunter games? Are you like my friend from college who decided one day he was going to stop eating potato chips? Like, was it negatively affecting your life? Like, why'd you gotta go cold turkey? Sunbreak came out last year? Well, that's fair. Stop for no reason? It's fair, I guess. Do tech. Low speed. It's a lot of damage. He's already starting to hit really hard. Did I get the ride? Get it here. Would it be rude to make a congalala omelet? It would probably be rude to make it and feed it to a congalala. You know, I think I want to go right away anyways. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, we can paintball him. Don't kill him! How do we get here? We did a little bit of grinding last night. Maybe like 2 hours? I'm just trying to get the congalala, holy crap. I'm trying to get the Devil Joe up to, like, approximately level 35. They get my different flavors of Joe. You want to start with Dragon. He, like... You definitely need to do different flavors of Joe, but... I think his base Dragon stat is, like, really, really high. There's other monsters that mix a little bit better. Name him Joe Biden. His name is Joe Biden. And you were the last person I want here, Tios, because even when I win, you are absolutely going to say I am over-leveled. Which I don't think I really am, but we are definitely sufficiently geared now. Stories is a really fun game. I mean, I really like this game. Like, a lot. Bought this game today. I hope you enjoy it. You're craving traditional RPG. You'll like it. I nearly guarantee you will have fun. And if I can shill a little bit, I have a referral link. You could buy it there. They give me like $6? I'm always over-leveled in your eyes. I mean, just, you know, my base condition is over-leveled. So I kind of get it. What the... How do I get it to put the controller back on? Did I like change something in the settings? Why does it think I'm not using a controller anymore? It's like losing its mind, man. That's not a big bug, but it's kind of an annoying bug. I might restart the game because that's gonna, I don't know if that's gonna bother anyone else. That's gonna bother me. Just look at me. Well, I mean, I'm looking at the screen, though. Like, I can't help it. You stop doing... Like, don't do that. Do that. First cup sign it later? Yeah. It's the sort of thing I should just do it. If I don't do it... I don't get my little dollop of food from Twitch. I mean, he's definitely doing damage, even to things that aren't particularly weak. Okay, so I think I'm going to level him up to 32, and then I'm going to say we're okay. Because I don't know how the stat scaling works per level, but it just kind of feels like he's good, you know? Like, he feels, like, strong. We were apparently really close last time anyways. I'll be the weakest link from failed head-to-heads. It's tough, man. It's not easy. That guy is like all sorts of wiggly. I want god bugs. It's funny, from an RPG perspective, Bracky and Uragon, it feels like they both meet almost the exact same purpose in this game. Like, they're obviously not identical, but they're both, like, fire without a lot of fire moves that both focus on blast. I'm not saying Uragon should have been dragon, or Bracky should have been something other than fire, but I don't know, maybe one of them could have been neutral. Rude. Oh, I haven't tried Dragon Smash yet. We should try that. Craving black pepper chicken from who? A Chinese dish? It's been a while since I ordered Chinese. Local Chinese place, yeah. I just started ordering Mandarin beef not that long ago, and I've been loving the Mandarin beef. Ever see the Joe Kinship? I will show it to you. I will make sure you see the full thing. Oh, but wait. I gotta be careful here. I got him with the paintball. Is Joe in Stories 2? I think everything that's in Stories 1, other than obviously bosses, some of the special bosses is in Stories 2. Am I gonna start a Mandarin beef? I'm probably one of Twitch's largest non-paid proponents of the People's Republic of China. Have I been to Hong Kong? Brother, I lived in Hong Kong for like 3 months. Kuro, hello, good morning. It's big damage. I'd recommend visiting. It was expensive when I went, and I'm sure it's only more expensive now. I mean, would I recommend visiting? I mean, I don't know. What sort of money you got? Even food? I mean, you can get by. I mean, I did eat a lot of street food and McDonald's there. Nobody judge me. Mr. China? I'll take that. I'll take that title. I just feel like there should be, there should be at least one advocate. How was the McDonald's? They were serving the Egg McMuffin all day, even back in 2006. So, a little bit like heaven on earth. Wait, I thought I was doing tech. Oops. Oh. Should try British McDonald's? Go to Singapore? Isn't Singapore even more expensive than, like, Hong Kong? God damn it! Joe Biden has fallen asleep. Are you surprised? Don't! Please! I was counting on you! He's just sleeping. Well, I think I just die here. In character. I got you. I got you. Stop sleeping. There was some bizarre poll today that I didn't believe that still had Biden 51% over Trump, which I'm not saying it's like impossible. I just don't believe it. I don't really believe any polls. It's not likely. I'm going to restart the game because I want to see like the normal buttons. How do I not laugh when I play this game at 3 times speed? I laugh at the experience I'm getting. Yeah, polls died in 2016. That's like, you can't get any more accurate than that, right? They died. Don't trust any of them. That's a nice, like, micro amount of experience. 2,500, 3,000. I mean, it's not nothing. How do we get through this? Same way we always have. Just one day at a time, Rendy. Remember, we're all tiny little specks on the entirety of the cosmos. So all you can do is what's best for you and the people you love. Cherish every day, do the best you can, and enjoy life. As far as we know, we only get one. Now we're going to quit the game. And we're going to restart the game. This keeps getting more and more mutated. I know! I've been trying to getting it worse. That's a scary background. All right, let's get that hammer skill. I don't know if it's good, but it's a hammer skill. It involved killing a glacial agnactor. When you leave, it gets rid of your hot mist. Rude. I never use it anyways? Well, I still kind of want to have it. Can't take that from me. There's a golden cave. I would probably vote for an actual Devil Joe Monstie over either of the presidential candidates we currently have. I think I would. And I don't think I'm alone. I don't think he would campaign on anything. I think he would just be like a fucking monster eating everyone and everything around him. But that's fine. All three are dinosaurs. That's good. That's a good one. +2 to YouTube chat. Can we keep him alive? I offered to join the stock guy, who was a member of the GG talent group. He was asking for people to volunteer to join their show that want to talk about their time as a streamer and investing. If that happens, I'll make sure to let you guys know. I mean, with Joe Biden, you're definitely voting for a VP. With Trump, you're kind of voting for a VP. Would it be financial advice? It would probably just be talking about my strategy toward investments and how I manage living as a streamer. But I really don't know. He hasn't gotten back to me, so. He just asked, and I just responded like 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago. No, I mean, I would tell him, like, you know, like most investors, most wise investors, I keep a little bit of money aside for, like, clown stocks, and, like, Capcom is my clown stock. He doesn't want to hear about the 10 bedrooms? He, like, regularly has, like, 2,000 to 3,000 viewers. I mean, that guy could afford 3 mansions for every one of my mansions. His name's the stock guy. He runs a successful stream. I have seen YouTube recommend target some, to me, amusing videos. It's like guys sitting down with people that have like fucked up financial situations. And they're mostly razzing them, but I don't know, you might be able to help some people too. I don't know. Maybe I'll do another advice stream one of these days. I want to poll until he gets up, or until I'm sure I got a Devil Joe egg. Is that a Galacnactor egg? Maybe I should just take that. As long as you have 10 viewers, it's a successful stream in Twitch's eyes. I don't know. Apparently, like, Asmongold is causing them money somehow. Oh, it's Jade Baroff. You're right. That's Jade Baroff. That is not Glacknactor. No, fuck that guy. I hate that guy. All my guys hate him. Well, this is a Bracky one. I'll take the Bracky one. Get out of here. Favorite monster? I mean, I could have built him up instead of Devil Joe. I mean, I do have one in my party. His name is Break Me. I don't know that I'm going to use him. He's not really a high enough level. Although he's getting there. Is it difficult building good monsties? Good monsties? No. Perfect monsties or close to perfect monsties? Absolutely. It's really hard. Can I not get over there? Do I not have a jumping guy? How do I stay so cool? I have a fan and Coke Zero. $6 hours per monstie. I mean, you know, it depends. Like, if you're hard grinding them versus if maybe you get a little lucky. Oh, as in cool? I mean, I just don't care what anyone thinks anymore. If that's cool to you, guilty as charged. There is PvP, but it's basically dead. I mean, I don't mean, like, I don't care as in, like, I'm an asshole. I just, like, I know what I want to do, and I just do that. And, like, I'm very happy doing that. How is he? You suck. What is that, what is that? Head-to-head ace? Blast Bright, rate up. Seems pretty good. You can have it. Devil Joe walks like he has a wedgie? You're like the third person in 5 minutes to comment on how Devil Joe looks like he's got a load in his pants, or he's got a wedgie, or he's got a diaper. You guys lay off him? He's very sensitive. I don't want to drop Billy. I wish I could drop Ratha. Cannot continue without Ratha in your party. Lame. All right, just for a little bit, Billy. I'll bring you back soon. This is how I walk, packing a load. My sister-in-law called today, Dean. It was actually my niece, and she wanted to talk to Jen. And it was like, you know, what's Jen up to? I'm like, oh, she's cleaning the bathroom. And she's like, oh, I could send my niece over to help. I'd be like, yeah, that'd be great. I was clogging up the toilet last night. It wouldn't flush. We could use her tiny arms. No, I was worried last night. I thought I was going to have to plunge it. I did say that. You don't have to believe me. Because it's what I mean, look, it's a regular issue of mine. Whenever there's a clean toilet, it's like my body knows. It's like flight or flight for me. It's like I suddenly have an intense need to just like lay a huge dump in it, man. And it wouldn't flush. That was the worst part, man. It was like stuck in there. That's how I get a restraining order. Well, for the record, the niece laughed. My sister-in-law said, that's gross. Look, they're the ones that called me, okay? Yeah, upset her? Not really. I mean, look, I took care of that niece of mine all day yesterday. No, it was a triple flusher. That one took 3. And I don't have many of those. Yeah, I know. No, I was talking about it yesterday. It was like, you know how sometimes when like you've got guys and they're using power tools to like cut through like rock, you got the guy with a power saw and he's like, and you got another guy with like a hose spraying it to like cool down the blade. I had to have the bidet on the whole time. I was like moving angles, catching poses. Have I gotten a colonoscopy? Nah. Nah, I know what the power was. I mean, I got it out. I'm just saying it wasn't easy. Metamucil time? I think I am going to buy some spinach tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I am. And I'm going to put it in my smoothie in the morning. That's my plan. The avocados are pretty expensive at Trader Joe's, but maybe I'll go by the normal grocery store too. They're good for certain things, they're just terrible for other things, you know? Oh, you're screwed. Probably good in gunpowder. Give the Trader Joe's. I don't know. That's actually a good question. I don't know that they have a public bathroom at the Trader Joe's. You know, I believe. Should not have believed. We won anyways. Definitely a glass cannon in that one, huh? We can give him we'll give him a little mega potion as a treat. Oh, it's probably like a jump or something to get up there. Didn't I see a golden cave? Am I sundowning? Yeah, I mean, I would like to have frozen spinach. I just don't know if it would work as well. All right, it's right there. All right, we may as well go in. Oh! Oh, fuckers. I see him! Big experience. That's lucky. I wonder if there's more. I feel like this game actually just keeps getting better from when you start it. Like, when you start it, things are kind of just a little bit too easy. But once the difficulty starts to ramp up and you really got to start planning out your monsties rather than just face rolling everything, even without ratha, I think it's when it gets interesting. Then wear a blue, white and blue striped tank top while eating spinach? I mean, how many people even know who Popeye is? Like, when was the last time he's like, you find him in like history books? Is he more popular in Britain? Is he a British or an American creation? I remember the Popeye arcade game, and I thought it was great. I thought it was like one of the most fun games I ever played in my life as a kid. Oh, did Red Letter Media just do a video? Oh, I gotta find that. Does you think Popeye's chicken was based on the character? Is it not related in any way? Is he public domain? Maybe they just don't care. Any shill streams coming up? Later this stream, we have to stream a video game called Once Human. So if you want to stick around for that, I would appreciate it, but of course, no obligation. Don't do tech. Well, maybe it's okay. It was not okay. You'll leave the stream on? I appreciate it. So, there, just to talk about it, because, you know, we're just grinding anyways. There are two types of shill streams. There are the shill streams that are organized off of Twitch. And then there are the shill streams that are, like, through the Twitch bounty board. And the ones organized to the Twitch bounty board, like, they're so fucked. Because, like, they nanny, like, every single viewer in your stream. Like, oh, like, you get a proportionate payout based on the amount of people watching. Like, I think that's... Like, if you're trying to, like, promote a game and everyone thinks it's ass and they leave your stream, like, how is that my problem? Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's like that with the game I'm gonna play. I think that game will be fine. That's why I screamed, please stay. I've said it before. I mean, if you are unable or unwilling, there was one guy that was really fucked. He was like, I do not like to monetarily support streamers in any way. He says, how dare anyone watch ads or subscribe or watch sponsored things? But if you want to help, just leave the stream on. It's so fucked up, Skelly J. Can we leave later or no? You cannot leave. You do not have permission. You have to stay. Another streamer I watched his Game King raffles on. You know, I used to experiment with just straight up bribing people, Dean. I used to be like, $20 giveaway at the end. Or game key giveaway at the end, you know? But sometimes it's a pain in the ass. If you're in the US, it's easier. If you're somewhere else, then like, I got to deal with like shady, like key resellers. What is that? What the hell is that? Is that a brackie? I'm assuming that's a brackie. We're gonna take it. Creamer at 4 a.m. demanding you stay awake so you get an extra $2 from Twitch. I mean, it's not that much, but it's in that ballpark, I guess. Actually, now that I think about it. Am I in high rank? No, we're just about to finish I call it low rank or the base game story or whatever. We're right on the tip of it. But I know it looks like we're high rank. It's weird thinking that there's a low rank Devil Joe. It's not a 3-hour one. We're gonna annihilate him. Somewhat infamously, DSP, I guess, does not like doing sponsored streams. He says it's because he only wants to give his normal opinion. But I don't really understand that, because now the alternative is like constantly groveling to your fan base to support you. Directly. Do you think he's been... I mean, maybe it's a dumb question. You think he's been blackballed? Do you think he's not able to get sponsors? I don't think so. Somebody would sponsor him. I think. The only way you get, like, giga blackballed that I'm aware of is obviously if you're either A, really bad, or B, like, if you're review botting. I mean, that's what I mean, Fargo. It's like, there's definitely, like, mobile games that would sponsor him. That's not real, though, Dean. I thought that was like a joke. He wasn't sponsored to do that. It's real? I don't believe it. There's no way. There's no way. There is no way. Like he was trying to be like a genuine shower product reviewer, and he would review them by using them on stream? I don't believe that. There's no way that's real. I just don't believe it. I don't believe you. Did he think he had the audience that would want to watch shower products? There's no way. Why not? It's because it's insane. That's why. It was DSP tries it. And so he would just try different things, including shower products? What the fuck? I just don't... I can't show this on stream, but I don't understand. I just like... Have I watched him play Dark Souls? I have not. I just don't understand. I would understand, like, sitting in front of a camera and talking about it. Maybe showing your scalp before and after. Maybe. Or, like, shampoo. No, we didn't make fun of DSP playing Dark Souls. We were showing Demon Souls in, like, 2011. It's gonna be one day when the dementia hits. I have a solid financial plan, which means I can one day retire with whatever dignity is remaining. Remaining! Maid stream soon. Trying to lose that weight, man. I just want to be in the best shape I can be. And I'm getting there. Oh, this is actually kind of bad. Oh, maybe we'll be able to hop on here. I don't know how the evade formula works in this game, Buster. It's an interesting thought. But there's probably a limit to how much you could evade. Say I look great. Good job exercising. I have no problem building muscle. Like, that's not my issue. It's just like I'm trying to lower my body fat, man. For aesthetic and also for, like, health reasons. Because, like, I don't want to hear it from my doctor, man. All the monsties get shrunken, albino, because they're all, like, infants. $34? God damn, we're so close. Fish and chips is healthy? I don't really restrict anything for dinner, Morn. I have a protein smoothie for breakfast / lunch, and then I just have a normal dinner. So, like, that way if I'm ever out being social, I'm not that weird fucker who's like, oh, I'm sorry, I only eat salad and, like, flakes of tuna fish. Because, like, I don't want to be that guy. I've been that guy. I love cottage cheese for breakfast. I was eating cottage cheese on toast until I started doing just the protein shakes. Eat the maid outfit. Okay, I don't really know where we're going with that. Boiled eggs in? I don't know if I would want boiled eggs into the cottage cheese. Maybe on toast. I mean, I'm sure it would be like an egg salad. It depends on the type of cottage cheese. Some is kind of watery. Others is kind of thick. This is a brachy, right? Getting a lot of brackies. Ooh, that's a good one. I wasn't sure whether to do Brachy or Uragon, but I think Brachy is probably better at doing Blast Blight than Uragon. But Uragon stats are definitely really good. That's kind of perfect, too. That's kind of wild. Technically, genetic inherit is better, but I'm not going to sweat filling out all of the genes. Not at this point in the game. All right, I think we're going to go for it. We're going for the boss now. Let's get our battle pouch set up. Oxygen. This is 2 extra lives. This is healing. This is healing. I think we're just gonna go all in on damage, because I think the last time we lost, we almost had beat him. Like, we were actually really close to beating him with like a very non-min-max Gravios, but we just took too long to get him to the end. We took too long to drain his health, and we just didn't have enough healing to tank the remainder of stuff. But now we should be okay. I'm a little worried about Joe Biden's defense. It is pretty low. It's still low, but he has a lot of health. Well, yeah, he's got a lot of health. He's got more health than even rock hard balls. But we can always switch off of him. We can go back to rock hard balls. You know, I might like to give him... Let's see if we can give him one more gene. I know we could definitely do better. Like, I think Black Gravios is, like, almost a straight upgrade to normal Gravios. But... Silver Solo, good evening. That looks okay. I don't really know what it does, but it's probably pretty good. I'll give it to him. Yeah, I was thinking of switching over and making, like, the Magia hunting horn, but we are definitely doing good damage here. Field of Grown. We still have some other things we can turn in. Subquests do kind of give decent money, don't they? Is there an easy way to see the description of the genes? I think you gotta go in and look at them. When you're like mid-channeling, I don't think it says. There's a lot of stuff that's kind of weirdly hidden for some reason. And then stuff that also, like, is really vague. And you go to Monsties, and it'll show you, like, just, like, these gauges of elemental propensities. Apparently Gendrome could be okay with Dragon, maybe, but then you gotta look at the actual stats and how they shake out. Gypsaros could be okay Thunder. The issue is a lot of the early to mid-game monsters, their stat growth is just worse than a lot of other mid to late game monsters. Then when you collect every gene for the rider card, but not give you a complete gene list to check, that's a nightmare. How do you even track that? I guess you just go from the harder ones manually, and then you go down to the easier ones. Well, there's got to be a way. Has anyone noticed some monsters can't seem to hatch with good stats? Well, I mean, you know, their endgame stats, I don't know if they fully normalize, but endgame stats, what they're going to grow into, I think is usually a lot more important than just their base rolls. I don't know. I could be wrong. If you're talking about competitive PvP stories, I'm not really there with you. I am not aware. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. Yeah, plus 10 attack is like maybe 2.5% extra damage. The HP might be valuable. The defense might be a little valuable. But ultimately, it's probably not going to win you anything. I mean, you know, endgame and Ivory is just going to be so good anyways, Andrew. Like, I wouldn't really sweat it. You know, he's already one of the best, if not definitively the best Thunder monsters in the game. His stats are just, like, broken good. And then you're also, like, you got to keep in mind, like, your nutriments. Your nutriments are such a huge deal as well. You know, you can get an extra 20 defense just from nutriments. Which that is kind of a big deal. I mean, you know, part of the vague descriptions and hidden features, Buster, for me, is always part of the charm. I don't necessarily want yellow paint highlighting every single thing in the game. I know I said let's go, but I think we could save at this cat, and I think I will save at this cat. I need it for Elden Ring. Navigation is tough for me. I don't need the mechanics explained. But finding things, I'm bad. I'm bad, I'm not gonna lie, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. I'm not... Puzzle guides? I haven't had to use any. Look, the reason why we got so stuck in, honey, please build the road or whatever it is. Please fix the road, whatever it was. Mom fixed the road. Because I didn't use the hint system. The dev in chat didn't even help me. He just made fun of me. Which was like, great. that was a great day. All right, we're gonna watch this again. It's a good looking cutscene. I wonder if this design was more on the Capcom side or more on the Marvelous side. Kind of looks like something that Marvelous would design. Like, I could see this dude being in a Rune Factory game. Teostra plus Cedeus? More Teostra than Cedeus. I love the character creator in this game, man. If they're gonna take the blood out of Monster Hunter, I don't know. I like the art design of Wilds, like it looks really good. But I just really like cell shading. I don't know why they haven't made like a Baby's First Monster Hunter spin-off. Like an actual game with his art style. It's so good. Immediately loses a ton of his health. You better get some of that health back, buddy. Where's your gluttony? For the record, Devil Joe is absolutely in the glass cannon class of monsters. I hope he heals.
Do it now, partner. Use your kinship stone.
Does he just like parry that fireball with a kinship stone? It looks like a Dark Souls parry. Once Jen goes through her Kingdom Hearts phase, I might actually suggest she play this next. I think she'd like it. Like, other than getting stuck on some fights, like...
Ratha.
I don't think it's that hard. I love you. If you use Ratha, it's a lot easier. Nah, she's playing Kingdom Hearts now. She never really got super into the Kingdom Hearts, or the Ace Attorney.
Yeah, what are we gonna do without a kinship stone?
But she loves Kingdom Hearts, man.
Don't give up.
Do I know what her favorite monster is? I don't think she really has one.
Believe in your bonds. What are you meowing about?
It's not like she loves Monster Hunter or anything.
We don't have a kinship stone. We don't have anything left.
It's me?
to play with.
The Velocidrome? The Shepherd?
Kinship holds power. Even without a stone, our bonds remain. That was the lesson Rathy taught me. Riders and monsters are bound, soul to soul, heart to heart. You know this better than any of us. Mm-hmm.
Are you really gonna fight that thing? Even without a kinship stone?
Do I know who Admiral Richard Byrd is? No, never heard of him. I don't think. Dick Bird? Is that a meme?
Lost your yarn balls? You can't defeat it on spirit alone. Huh?
He says we should fight. Ratha responded
When
with
Sorrow
a
D's
desire
nuts
in
me?
her heart.
You know, Sorrow and I once spent an afternoon together just playing Helldivers, just the two of us.
Yeah, that's my
Jack, the music's one of my favorite in the series.
reckless.
Found a crystal city in Antarctica, real talk.
Right on. Let's show this doofus the strength of our king.
Did he have any proof?
Right on.
He bounced a rocket off my head. I forgave him, though.
Let's go, partner. Ratha.
Look on my PC. I'm playing a video game right now. We're at like one of the, there's a story boss. My last story boss in Monster Hunter stories. No Ratha. We'll try Joe Biden to start. And if we got to switch to Rock Hard Balls or Billy, we will. Oh, this thing actually can be poisoned. We'll start with Joe. We'll start with Joe. We'll see how it goes. Stick to the plan. What are my items? No switch axe in this. Not great. Actually, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be a lot more damage. Brother, you gotta stop. Use Gluttony. I'll command him to use Gluttony if he doesn't do it automatically next turn. Or the Dragon Breath. Oh, we already broke the tail? Dude, how is he healing? Oh, he heals because the parts break. No, now you're... Good job, dude. I don't think I need to heal him because I'll be able to jump on him soon. And that'll heal him in the process. Yeah, he'll live. Dude, we're doing so much damage. Just us. Yo, the Cho is doing a lot of damage too. I wonder if that's dragon damage. Yeah, it looks like it. They're fighting Dyson spheres in the galaxy? I have no idea what you're talking about, brother. No! Oh, I already broke his tail. What? I just gotta use the kinship skill. That's annoying. But at least he's got to spend a turn regrowing his tail before anything else. Joe biting? I don't want to make it too much of a... Oh, did that not even hit the head? That's annoying. Okay, we gotta heal a little bit. He's attacking me? Oh no! 0 because he had the barrier up. We're on fire. I think I gotta bring out the Gravios for a bit. If he's gonna be doing flaming stuff. No, please! Oh, God. No, please stop! Can I do zero-sum discharge with hammer? I've got other abilities I can do with a hammer, but I cannot zero-sum discharge with it. Looks like my toughness went down. I'll eat this. I don't know if it's enough. I think we're still going to be on fire. Not real gamer can't some discharge with hammer. You're right. I cannot. Dude, I don't know what this guy wants from me, man. Kind of wishing I had brought the hunting horn, but the beginning was really good. In the cutscene, you can shoulder tackle with hammer. That would be kind of neat. See, now I want to break the tail, though. Wait! Oh, the fire did it! Oh, damn it. The fire took me down, otherwise I would have lived. What talisman do I have? I think I just have the one that increases damage. The power. I might actually switch Monsters again. Get poison out. It's probably not the best one, but it's definitely like, it's not the worst one. Dude, they're all through. Oh my god! Can you live long enough just to poison him, please? Okay, that's all I wanted out of you. Let's switch. Let's get Billy. Billy should be able to do okay damage. Get him, Billy. Yeah, good time to ride. It's very annoying that the head is coming back. Oh, so good! Game would be good for your PlayStation Portable? You mean your PlayStation Portal? Bring your tail back! It's so annoying. It looks like he's kind of struggling. You know, I was on my, oh, that like stunned him. I set up PlayStation Remote Play on my Steam Deck the other day. It was great. It was very easy to do. Billy's really coming in clutch here, guys. Gonna play Rise with you? I am not playing Rise. I'll never play Rise ever again. I'm gonna heal him. It's free? Moonlight is good on the Steam Deck. Yes, Remote Play is good on the Steam Deck. And we broke it. My paws? Okay, hold on. Here's what I want to do. I have tenacity on myself, and I think Joe has it as well. So I want to use a ancient potion on him. And I think we live. What? Wait, why did it automatically bring him out? Did we stun him or something? Did we beat some sort of damage check or something? I can't help it. It's literally like programmed in. Fake title. Dude, is Naviru okay? I forgot this aspect of Naviru in the ending. Does he actually Giga Charge Ratha or something? But like, Rathalos is weak to thunder, isn't he? Is it dead? I miss Cheval's anime hair. What's Cheval doing?
The darkness, it's receding.
Well, it may not be dead.
Finally awakened from a long sleep.
Cheval.
If we hadn't met Ratha that day, this miracle would never have happened. Huh.
Because presumably, like any other
Us finding
Monstie
Ratha
could have
was the
done it as
miracle
well,
itself.
right? She's so bad in the next game.
Maybe he was waiting
She's so mean.
for a rider who would awaken him and forge a bond.
You want to see a Monstie riding on Cheval? I would assume Cheval is French for horse. It sounds French. Like, probably from like Chevalier, something like that. Now play 2? I'm not going to replay 2, but we are going to do the post game. I don't know when we're going to do it. That time, you don't get to leave. You have to stay because I've got sponsored content coming. And I need your ass in a seat.
Was the kinship that between monster and
you guys remember when I was doing Blanco's block party?
And all on this green
And Sorrow was just sitting in the chat like, you don't look like you're having fun. Why are you playing this
in one
game?
another, we inspire our hidden strength and inner fire. Perhaps one day they'll tell once more
Because Jen told me to play that game.
the kinship.
She said I have to play it.
Before.
I promise you, whatever we're gonna play is better than Blanco's block party. That game suck ass. Was it worth it? No. No. I'm a little more selective with what I do nowadays. Return to Blancos. I mean, there's somebody on YouTube that's doing like a liminal space game series where he logs into online games that have 0 concurrent viewers. And that's one of them. Frost, I would absolutely recommend playing Stories 1. I mean, there's like, obviously there's less monsties, but the mechanics themselves, I think, make the game better than Stories 2. We're gonna skip the credits. Sorry. Sorry, I feel like the credits. So now we don't have to use Ratha at all anymore, right? We can remove him. Maybe I'd replace him with a Barioth. Because I think Barioth can fly. It's like Barioth and one other monster can fly.
Kinship never fades.
Let's join together. One more time.
Are there different mechanics in this game? The biggest change you'll see is monster patterns are way harder to figure out and they're not guaranteed, which makes it a little harder. Gene editing is a lot harder. You can't change your weapons mid-battle, so that makes it harder. It's a little bit of a harder game, you know, it's just a bit more of a challenge than Stories 2. Which, like, if that's what you want, great. If you thought Stories 2 was really hard, I mean... Go play Persona or something. Got him! I see a golden. Persona fans. I like Persona. I have played all of them. I have not beaten Persona 1 and Persona 2 Innocent Sin. But I've beaten Eternal Punishment 3, 4, and 5. It's not even like there's that many. I mean, don't get worked up. All right, hold on. Dean got me. I have not beaten Persona Q. True. I mean, it would be a great deck game. Have I beaten Dancing All Night? I have not. I have not beaten Dancing All Night, no. And you're gonna say play it on stream. It's the most pain in the ass game. I played Persona 2. I beat Eternal Punishment. I never beat Innocent Sin. Do Vengeance? I have to buy it, and I'm not gonna stream it though. I don't want sack beaters. I don't want spoilers. For me, it's a pure thing. Invest in a dance pad. You want to see dance pad Persona dancing all night? Some of the dances are really good in that game. I played Dancing All Night. Don't you call me not real fan. I played it. Stream to you only, just like an intimate Discord only call. where it's just me streaming the game to you and like you on a camera and microphone talking to me the whole time. That does sound kind of intimate. I played the fighting game. I played Junpei, and I had no idea what his mechanic was. Like, I don't think I ever figured it out. I think I did beat it, yeah. Only as Junpei, though. I didn't beat, like, all the characters or anything. We're on the set with you now. I don't even know where. I think I own it on the PlayStation 3. I think that's where my copy is. I don't even, is it even on PC? A lot of Persona games I didn't beat. I told you I beat it. I mean, did I 100% it? No. I did not 100% it with every character. It's not like I was trying to say I'm like God's strongest Persona fan. I just probably played more than most. No, I said, like, after beating Persona 5, like, I'm never going to play any expansion for it. It's not worth it to me. No, I'm not going to play Royal. You played more Persona than SMT. I played a lot of 3. I played a lot of 4. Don't you do this to me. I played Devil's Survivor. That counts. What was the name of that old game where you leveled up by kissing townspeople? Tulip for the PlayStation 2. I'm not going to play Royal. I might play the Persona 3 remake. I will not play Royal. How many SMT games have I beaten? I beat 3. I mean, do 1 and 2, do they even count? They're on the Super Nintendo. Strikers his ass. I played Strange Journey. I did not beat Strange Journey. I'm sorry. Beat more Persona games than SMT games. I am not a Fairweather SMT fan. Nocturne stream? I thought people wanted to see stories. You're like Stories' like #1 fan. We finished Stories. Do we not care about the post game? It's a lot of grinding in the post game. I won't beat it? Well, not with that attitude. Grind off stream? If I'll grind off stream, but then I'll come on stream and the first thing you'll say is Power Grinder over leveled. I know you. I've beaten SMT3 before. It's not like I've never beaten it before. I've beaten it. It's one of my favorite games. It's up there. I have. I don't know how to prove it to you. I could set up my PlayStation 2 and show you my save. You already beat Stories on stream? This is the remake! Most Fairweather SMT. I beat it in a hot apartment in Boston where I was sleeping on Jen's floor. But I had a little PlayStation 2 setup with like some converter that let me convert it to a PC screen. Adding more lies is making it more believable. I'm confused. Does the remake not have that little things where you like fly around the screen because there's no loading screens anymore? Did I do the DLC 1 and Stories 1? No, I pretty much finished after the main game. You gotta remember, after I beat Stories 1 originally, it was a fucking gauntlet getting through it. All like the egg seeders, the death threat, all that bullshit. I was just done with the game by the time I finished it. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm not playing this game anymore. It was a similar vibe to when I was playing Token 2, and we had like one or maybe more people that were lusting after like the 12-year-old village priestess. And I just had to ban them, finish the game, and hopefully never look at it ever again. I'm like, I'm done. I'm getting out of this. There's plenty of hot adult characters you actually hang out with in the hot spring. Nope. That wasn't the ones they were after. They're after the 12-year-old cartoon daughter. All right, well, I gotta... Will it tell me? Take the broken kinship stones to the ruins of Redan. Okay, well, I will know what to do the next time I play. All right, we gotta... Oh, how many people are actually watching? Are you here? Don't leave! Do not leave! No, I don't even have enough people to start the sponsorship. How come everyone's talking in chat and there's like nobody here? Just start SMT3. Start world? You know, Morin's right. I should just fucking bait all of you. Start world and then just immediately hard cut an hour in. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. This is how I treat this game. Let's get the world bots in here. Want to do a sponsor after stories? I mean, I thought we'd have enough people. Maybe in an hour we would. No, please. That's too bad. There's a minimum viewer requirement. There is for Twitch Bounty Board. I don't even have Xbox Gold. I don't pay for that at all anymore. No, I'll keep the YouTube stream the same. Looks like native PC may be broke. That's fine. What's the sponsor? Beyond Human or something? Once Human. And we gotta juice the world up. I just started the game and viewers went up by 10 people. Dude, you can't fucking make this up. Oh, that's a good idea, Morn. I'm gonna do that. That's a good call. Yeah, put a little hashtag in there. You're so smart. You ever watch Bad Translation Deer anime? Please enjoy. Lost 2 viewers. Well, all it's gonna take... I mean, I'm gonna try and do SOS. I have Once a Human. I do own it, I think, on PlayStation or something. Just for kicks, do a Colv. I mean, I was gonna do SOS. Is it an AT Colv? I'd be happy doing Fatalis carries too. I'm gonna help out Mina. Hi, Apple, hello. I don't even think this is a real armor set, but it should be fine. It is a cool hammer. How am I doing? Doing good. I've been exercising. I've been happy about that. It's been a little hot, but you know, that's the world now, right? Is it like the entire northern hemisphere on fire? How many viewers do I need? If you see it hit 200, you let me know, and then like we'll switch games. I don't need 200, but that would be like nice to start with, you know? Because you gotta imagine you're gonna lose like half of them. It's been a long time since I played Monster Hunter. It feels like it's been a long time. Never tell him so we can enjoy Monster Hunter? I was planning on playing a bunch of Monster Hunter in August. You started playing Breakers? The fuck? We literally were just playing a Monster Hunter game. Portable Third will never get me views, and I will never understand why that is, because it's like pretty much the best Monster Hunter that exists. Well, as much as I would love to do a Portable Third Hell Wheel, it's like people don't want it. How does this, like, repel a Rathian take you so long? Well, Gamescom might actually get a mild demo. I'll check after this. I'll check to see if there's a Fatalis SOS. I don't mind. I'll look. Am I okay? Am I brain warning? It doesn't matter what I say. My words don't matter. People just want to see Monster Hunter on their screen. Can I do Shara? I'm trying to do SOSs, Rundy. Yeah, I would do a Fatalis SOS if it was 4 people. I'm not afraid. And here's a Colv. Got back to town. You saw the viewer number drop by 10. I don't know how often that number updates. I'll leave it up in the corner though. That's a good idea. Man, it's a fucking battle tonight. I need to start paying scantily clad men and women just to dance on screen. It's not going to be instant. It's going to take at least, like, you know, it's going to take 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Well, I promise you we'll get there. I don't think we're going to win this. I don't believe in the power of random SOS people. Oh, she's enraged. I should have brought like Insect Wave or something. That's a lie. All right, now we just wait. No! What are you doing? I mean, that's fine, actually. Fine with it. Is that her mad? I can't tell. I think that's her mad. Doesn't look red, right? Now she's bold. Marsha, hello, thank you. Hey, we actually did it! Wow! Okay, well now we can maybe do it. Are people carving the horns? Should I carve the horns? I guess I should. I guess they care. It can be hard if you don't do like the thing. If you don't get the wall bangs and you don't get her molten and you're not using sticky, it can be hard. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but it's like you're gonna have to play the video game. Can I request Fatalis carry? Sure you can. So good. It's more than 2 wall bangs. I think it's got to be like 3 or 4. If it were just 2, you would always get it, and I don't think you do. Be nice to tenderize her. She's just like tweaking. I'm being like gaslit by the handler. Is Caius giving a reference to Baldur's Gate 2? Is that a Baldur's Gate 2 reference? What is that? Minsk? How's your Elden Ring journey been, Fog? It looks like you've been savoring it. Minks are cats, but also there's a similar spelling to a character in Baldur's Gate 2. that it almost sounded like that's who they were referencing. Mistimed it. Feels bad. To Remembrance, counting the final boss. I really enjoyed that game. I think most people have. What's not to enjoy? How's Jen? She's okay. She's got a trip coming up kind of soon. Going in, I don't know, 2 weeks? Can visit some friends abroad. She's a little nervous because I'm not going with her, but she'll be fine, I promise you. She's an adult woman. I'm not going with her. When we planned the trip, I was really sick. I didn't think I was going to go anywhere. Pack her a lunch for the flight? I did better than that. I bought her meals for all of her flights. And I reserved her seats. I did everything that I could possibly do besides actually be there with her. No, I mean, you know, I was barely getting out of bed and streaming for like 4 months, 5 months. So. I'm in good shape now. Like I'm good and getting better by the day, but I was in tough shape. You on a little vacation? You want to share where you are, or you want to keep that secret? Another couple days. A sack of beans. You can't eat raw beans, you know. They're deadly. COVID arc? It was not a good arc, man. I don't know if it was the same as Northern Lion, because I don't think I was ever close to dying, but it definitely made me very ill. Beat the third card. We are using Velcana armor. Like Mom Doom, thank you. We could die. We could die here. Eat a lot of peanuts on trips? I try not to eat too much on trips. I like eating the big meal when I finally get to my destination. Oh, I'm so good. Please. Reach. Fuck. Well, I'm the one that got that in the first place. I want credit. They would have never gotten that without me hitting the bomb pod. I like her little hop and explode move. Plus 8 viewers today? I like how you guys are so tuned into the viewer count now. I also like imagining that everything I do in game will directly determine whether somebody stays to watch the stream or leaves. There's no way we're at 200, Fog. I don't believe you. There's no way Monster Hunter World is that powerful. It is kind of disgusting, though, how much staying power this game still has. But if we're watching from YouTube, just stay logged in on Twitch, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Big hit. Big stack. Come on, guys, get in there. I don't know. It's still one of the better looking games that I play or have played in like recent memory. Obviously, it plays better than almost every game I've played. I'm gonna get hit by that. Didn't get hit by that. I mean, I could see there being more stuff. More like little graphic options, but yeah, for the most part, you don't need to look better than this game. Soccer Mom Noob, thank you again. Oh, Noob's so generous. We could probably squeeze out another ride if we really tried. Well, we actually did it. I mean, a lot of it isn't even like the graphical features. It's just like the graphic design. You could break the tail, but you cannot cut the tail. You get an extra reward if you do it. You missed your Ryozo badge? If I went back through all of your hundreds or thousands of chat logs, I guarantee you were at least one of the people that complained that we didn't have enough new badges. If you miss him, that's only because you killed him. You killed him and you didn't even bury the body. You left it out in the sun to bloat and rot. And I'm here cleaning up the mess. Now we've got badges for like 12 years. Will I alt 4 in the middle of the hunt if we hit 200? I don't think so. We'll keep it going. Just clean up my bathroom instead. I leave that to my 7-year-old niece. Ryozo is the only badge we needed. I kind of feel the same way. She has such a strong desire to play Mario Kart for somebody that does not know how to play Mario Kart at all. Like, I mean, I don't like being that guy who's talking junk about a 7-year-old, but like, I guess I am that guy. Soccer move, thank you. Teacher had a boost at the start? She just like spin the wheels. How good was I at games at 7? The earliest real memory I had was playing Super Mario Brothers. I was probably 3 or 4 years old.
Today is my 25th.
Good morning, Coco.
I want my gift show whole.
Or good evening. You want your gift show whole? I want a hole and I want it now. No, I played a lot of Nintendo as a child. Yeah, and I ran right into that Goomba. And I died, as everyone did. And then I learned. Meanwhile, modern Mario lets you set up assist options that'll keep you on the course. It'll push the acceleration button for you. Got all sorts of messed up things. How many years ago was that? You can do the math. It wasn't recent. That's for damn sure. I mean, it would almost be a fun drinking game to set up, like, a full system of like 4, 8, or 12 automatic carts and just like bet on who's gonna win based on all the automatic settings. World, that's right. Yes. Allow the seduction into you. Do you feel its hand? Caressing that love trail down your belly button? Tickling your nethers? Making you feel something again? That's World, baby. Stick around. Fuck! -8 shove. Oh, I'll do better next time. I'll workshop. Come on, we're gonna land a true charge slash here. Number not big enough. Every time I land it, I get 5 years. How about this? Did that do anything? Calculating results. +3? Okay, I'll take +3. God, I'm gonna cart and it's gonna go down by like 50. How would a TCS be -1? Is it because it was only 1,000 damage? You know what it is the head's not tenderized anymore. Oh, no, it is. No, it's gone. Please, over 1,000. I need it for my views. Oh, I mean, if we wanted to crash the market, Toad, just go to Prowler in Generations Ultimate. It would never recover. You'd watch that, you're a sicko. He was, they had hit him with a binder or something. I think that hit. You'd leave? I don't blame you. I wouldn't watch it. I would not watch somebody playing Prowler. Even if I really like the streamer, I would just turn it off. I'll come back later. I'm not a real fan. How is this number fluctuating so much? I gotta sharpen, viewers. -15 wake. There's no way we lost -15 people on the wake up. For a micro stream, I gotta say, we've got an extremely verbal chat. Like, I think sometimes this stream at like 150 people has more active viewers than some streams over 1,000, and I don't know why. More chatters than Vextra? Oh, there's no doubt about that. Floaties Pizza. I like that name. Dude, do viewers not like it when I TCS? What do you want me to do instead? Jumping wide slash? Is this a jumping wide slash stream? Oh, we gotta test it. All right, what did that do? What did that do? +1? Okay, we got to keep it up. I interact with chat more often than others. I mean, definitely we have a high amount of dialogue. I need to go back to Riz. Is this my deal with the devil? I need to stream Rise with sorrow. I make fun of you? Hold up now. I don't make fun of everyone. I absolutely make fun of some viewers, but it's not equal. I promise you there are several chatters who I've never once made fun of in chat. We're net -11 from... Well, we're up to 174. We were at like 110 when we started. Soccer mom, thank you. +50 tail card. Dude, I just looked over. We're at 174. I haven't made fun of you? See, there you go. I made fun of you? Well, don't... See, now you're gonna make me ask. Why did I make fun of you? What did I say? I don't remember. I have an Excel spreadsheet, but you're not on it. I feel like I made fun of you once. I don't think it would be often. +30 shit techos. If I made fun of Britain, if I made fun of your country, I mean, trust me, I've made fun of all of them. Insect glaive, but you misspelled the first world? Are you the incest glaive person? I mean... Look, when we were having that debate, the guy was trying to justify, he said that's where all the hot girls were. And I'm not here to say anything. That's their life. -2 incest. Show Biden. Do you want to see what happens? You want to see if that helps? I want to make sure to get the right ones. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. Oh my god. That wasn't you, you just misspelled it? Okay, well, it was just a little joke. We're just having a little giggle. I want elemental defense. Fine, it was funny. I mean, it is funny. I think it's funny. This set looks weird without transmog. We gotta get in there and do something, though. Like, we need to fight the monster. I know he's not even that weak to dragon. It's just like you need all the Elder Seal you can get. Oh, that's amazing. I got... How much do we have? We are capped at 100 elements. No way it's minus 28. I see 164 on my side. Fatalis is higher Elder Seal, but this will deal more Elder Dragon. I don't know. It's doable. Which numbers are a lot? They're not a lot. They just fluctuate a lot. I don't even know if embeds work anymore. But we're probably embedded on, like, some key retailer. Is there any deal.com? Did they fucking just kick me because I missed the flinch shot? Dude, he was in the air.
Put him in a fucking bench.
Yeah, no, it'll scale to 3. I don't think it was that bad. It was in the air. We just decided not to hit the ground.
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
Join him again. I was kicked. You can't rejoin. Minus 5 quest. Dude, it's so much pressure now. This'll get us. This'll make us plus 5. Because people like Nergigante. No, it's not going to go below 150 for Runer. Because people like this monster. I forget if he actually takes more dragon or more thunder.
Take a gander at my ball.
See, all right, Alan, it went down 2, but then it went up 4.
Welcome to the block.
No, it did. It went down to 152. I like how we're all still getting it. Ow. No, it's net. Okay, hold on. Now it's net minus 1. Well, we're counting. We're counting my concurrent viewers on Twitch. I'm trying to get enough viewers to do a sponsorship. And, like, Stories wasn't in, apparently. -8. Holy shit, that demon dance ruined us. No. It is once human. Turn-based RPGs are niche. In my brain, they're not, but I think you're right. Even for Monster Hunter, I guess. You have me open on 3 things. Is this like trying to like send energy to Goku? Geesby, thank you very much for 5 years. Watching them is? I mean, it's just a just chatting stream. Oh, I missed the evade. No! I'm just gonna stop watching because of that. Someone's clicking off like my streamer. My streamer would never miss a evade. What's the game about? Post-apocalyptic survival crafting, I think? Which I know sounds like every other post-apocalyptic survival crafting game. Apparently people like it though. It is free to play. It's like an MMO. Free to play helps. I don't think I missed a single TCS tonight. Not a single one. The only time I've ever looked at stream numbers like actively at all, when I had a stream deck, there was a little button that would light up and tell me how many people were watching. Otherwise, I just don't even pay attention. I'll wait until after the stream is over and I'll look and say, oh, that's how many people watch? Love me, love my demon dance. Dude, I told you this was gonna get us up to 160. I told you it would. I believed in it. That's how many people watch. The politics stream was surprisingly popular, Alex. We had over 200 people watching. When am I gonna stream Green Hell? It's been on my wish list for like 5 years. I don't know if I would stream it, but it's been. Stop hitting me, man. Watch Biden's NATO speech? I'm scared. Dude, we're almost at 170. How is this possible? How does world still have this power? Dude, it's so messed up. It's so messed up. I'm playing the only monster gaming in existence. People, I mean, look, I love World 2. I do love it. I do love this game. Yeah. 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 We got to get into something fast. Should I post my own Fatalis SOS? I'll do that. Good idea. Can I try longsword? Sure. Go longsword. +1 for Fatty? I mean, you can try and snipe it. I won't stop you. Just look for my longsword set. I mean, this one's fine. It's fine. This one's probably better damage. We'll do this one. We will risk it all. It's not like it needs to be deathless. Oh, we lost 5 viewers. Too bad you don't have this game on PC. It's worth getting on PC. It's like $5. So in that regard, it's worth just buying it. We'll get a ghillie mantle. Do this. Do this. We shot the SOS, so I'm assuming people will start showing up. Although I might have had join requests on, I can't remember. Her vocal trill there was very cute. My streamer would never use a ghillie mantle. Hammer a hunting horn? Use hunting horn. Hunting horn is amazing with 3 or 4 people. No, I mean I like using cannons on Fatalis. I would never use an SO. I would join someone else's. Nobody was posting them. +2 sandbagging. I'm just waiting for people to get ready. I think that's all of them. Is world region locked? I think that normal matchmaking goes off of like the server, but I think you can join anyone. This is not my heavy artillery set. Oh no! I hate for Bombardier. Eating for Bombardier does help. It's like 10%. Did I get any viewers for hitting that foresight? +1. That's okay. I'll take this. I didn't waste it. I did not waste the Helmbreaker because I knew it wouldn't hit in time. They both kind of missed there. Obviously, you don't want to go too hard on your Fatalis. Both longsword dissing. It's a hard move to hit. Plus -5 this Helmbreaker. I understand. That one's not actually like completely understandable. You don't want your streamer missing Helmbreakers. Seriously, +5 tail roll? Uh-oh. Hold on, we don't want a cart. You're gonna leave now? I understand. Oh, the ad break numbers is because it's got something to do with ad block. It like juices the numbers. -33. That's because of the ad break. Doesn't count. I blame Twitch for that. It's not like I want to run the ad break. No, you gotta run them. Twitch doesn't care. They play them no matter what. -34 sight. Oh god, it's like we lost all of our ground. If we're gonna reach 200 viewers, well, the viewers might go over 200. It's not like they're gonna. It's like we got a hard cap. Now we got to juice it all up again. Holy shit! How did we go from 160 to 200 like immediately? Start this Montana. Fatalis in the thumbnail, immediately send it. I can't! I'll at least finish the hut. I'm not that DS pilled. And now we're immediately down 20 people. Never mind, maybe I should have started. It's too late. It's an hourly average, so it takes the average from when you started till when it's over. Did the flamethrower cost us? Oh no. Part of it, Guts, my understanding is you get embedded on certain deal websites when you're above a certain viewership. And so it's like being on the Twitch front page, except you're not on the Twitch front page. And I didn't take any damage. Oh. That was not my cart. That is not my responsibility. -1 spirit combo, -1 burrito. Oh! Oh! It's a colorblind setting. You can make your stuff purple. We may not make. Oh shit, was I one shot? No! No! I fortify in here. You're getting crypto ads? What type of crypto ads? Like for video games or like straight up like buy our ass coin? Oh, probably can't hear me because of the crypto ads. You're right. Apparently there is a lot of companies lobbying Congress for crypto regulations in the United States with the upcoming elections. That's just like a thing. I'm next? As in I'm gonna be lobbied? What does that mean? God damn it. I'm getting closer though. We were just talking about the Blanco stream, believe it or not. Oh yeah, no head break is kind of scary, huh? No, we're done, man. There's no way. Well, I don't know. Maybe if they get the binder, but otherwise, like, we are just cooked.
Le está pasando algo. Aún no tiene el cráneo roto. El ataque de llamas está a plena potencia.
Partner up with Kira Nico, embed your stream in the Wilds wiki. What did Twitch say they were gonna do to the streams that did that? They punish you if you do that now. Start the bounty, hurry. I think we can go higher. I think we can go higher than this. I think we can actually hit 200. Greeting? We're gonna greet it. I think we can do it. I'll do Gunlance. People love Gunlance. Especially Gunlance on Fatalis is kind of fun to watch, right? Embed autoplay is disabled if you're found to abuse it. But, like, how does that work? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Like, what does abusing it mean? Like, you put it all over your website, force people to click it? Stuff like that? Let's see if we can fit heavy artillery in here. Maybe right here. We doing Fexter strats? I'm not doing Fexter strats. People are asking me to do it. I'm saying I'm not going to do it. Has to be the main thing. Can't be stuffed into a corner. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like, I mean, that's, you know. I'm happy. I'm happy with everything that I have. I do not need to greed for anything else. Change layer. Do you think it'll go up? All right. This is on you. No. No, not that one. We'll do that. We'll do this one. I bet you this one will get viewers. This'll do it. No, it down one. Nah, people like this. No. People like Demon Girl. No, trust. It was the Artemis. It was the Artemis that showed up on stream for 1 minute. It's not -10. No, I mean, the thing is like, I'm not into screwing everyone else over, Susie. Like, I would never want to do anything that, like, genuinely I mean, the moneymaker definitely toes that line, but like that was, I saw that and I'm like, this is going to be a time limited opportunity. It's -2 eating, I know. I know. Dude, I remember when I thought 8 minutes was a lot of ads, and now it's like, there are streamers out there that regularly play 12 minutes of ads an hour, and they don't even like call attention to it. They're just like, yeah, we just do this. Like this is just our stream. We do 12 minutes in ads an hour. It's a lot of ads. I think that's a lot of ads. DeSantis, we're literally talking about that as we speak. I'm saying I don't think it's a good idea. Watch study me? Off of my spreadsheets. They just do. I mean, no offense to Kiriniko. Like nowadays, they don't really care about the website. Like they just dump whatever data dump they can get, upload it, and they call it a day. I don't know what these guys are doing. Getting agitator off right away? God, that's so much damage. Dude, you zoom in. Zoom in. Tenderized parts matters for wall bangs, but does not matter for cannons. Doing a lot of his big fire thing. Plus 11 question, was that huge? Might have been able to get. We got some gamers in here. We've got some real gamer damage coming out from everyone. This guy's going in. Did he get it all? I feel like he couldn't have gotten it all. He did. Dark bomb strats? They're a little dirty, aren't they? Although I'd say one early on isn't that bad. You know, just to get your thing out. Ah, just barely missed it. Baby blanket stream? Trying to do funny stuff. Don't need to hate. Baby blanket's not nearly as broken as it used to be back when we called it baby blanket originally. It's still a little bit of a baby blanket. But it no longer comes with a protective helmet. That was big damage. Got it! Yeah! Fuck yeah! That was cool. I'm glad it activated neurons in your brain. What? That's cheating. You're not allowed to paralyze him.
Está preparando otra vez el ataque con llamas. Refugiaos en la fortificación y usad el parapeto.
I ban him on YouTube, they'll go to Twitch. What the hell was that? Wait, is it just the two of us? We lose someone? Gonna hog the roaming ballista. There's literally two people in here. Where'd the other people go? I didn't notice them leaving. I saw somebody say -2 players, but like I wasn't really paying attention. Pear was the cat? Was it my cat? I don't think it's my cat.
Tiene partes del cráneo rotas. El ataque de llamas debería ser un poco más débil.
You got him? I feel like I don't have health augment on this gun lance, but I can't quite tell. Open the gate. We're so close.
Dirígete hacia donde está Fatalis.
If we get the double head break, it might get even higher. I'm getting greedy. I think it goes down to 2-player scaling if you drop to 2 players. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I get confused. I don't play the game enough multiplayer. That was the greatest divine protection of all time. How do we get minus 40? Is it fucking ads again? No way! No way! Dude, why does it fluctuate so much? Minus 6, we're down to 177. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen, man. Gamba Squeeze? I just have a Twitch bounty board sponsorship. I'm just trying to have enough people in the stream so I could stream it and actually get paid for it when I do it. We were like at 100 after I finished Monster Hunter Stories, so I needed to play a game that people will actually watch. And now it seems to be a very fun game for chat to call out every action in terms of how it relates to whether or not people want to watch the stream. And it is kind of fun. Ten more and close it, dude. What do we have, like? Please! I knew it wasn't that good. Don't lose the great. We're not gonna lose. I'm gonna get squished. Oh, we got out. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Do we go for it? Yeah, he's going for it. We'll go for it. It's okay. I got Rocksteady on. I won't die. Oh, now's the time! Get him! Get him! Yeah! -1 proof of a hero. Why would that go down? Oh, we broke the head all the way. You know what? I'm just gonna go in. I'm here. That was a lot of damage. It was like 10,000 damage. I wonder if he's like one health point away. I don't think so. I got it once, and like I'm gonna chase that high forever. That's a scary one. Oh, he's sleeping! Wow.
¡Increíble! Has salvado al mundo de una auténtica pesadilla.
Okay, we're gonna play the game. We're gonna play the game. Nobody leave. -10 for overkill. Got greedy. This is actually comical to me that this is how it works. This is how you play the game. That is Twitch, the Twitch meta. Player strengths? Yeah, no, it's the truth. Deathless Tide? I'm not gonna lie to people. I think the outfit helped. We got an evil eye. Gunlance, Deathless to Fatalis? I think it'd be pretty fun. You hear from me? Thank you, Buster. Oh, we're up to 208! Fuck out of here. I gotta like speed run all the menuing. Fuck. No, please, don't go. Please. Okay, good. We're surviving. We're in.
That hair growing on your earlobe? Oh yeah. My hairy daddy.
We're going to be playing a open world survival RPG. There is crafting. You were baited by world? Dude, it works so good.
Let me take a good look at your
It works so good.
Oh yeah, that insect lave. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
A long path.
Oh, they're still here. Don't leave.
But
Please stay.
eventually, all roads reach their end.
Please. Please. Don't go. Please. Oh, unlucky. We've been playing a meta game for a while now. Oh, it's been great.
Stagnant.
-3 bleeding.
To the abyss.
Oh, it's gonna be -3 the whole time.
But everything is born from darkness. Even the universe.
Greed is the root of all evil.
Now,
No! Stay!
A glimmer within the void.
Under 200. That's okay. We don't have to stay above 200 the whole time.
And evolution.
Do I just need like a constant loop of world in the corner? Just like Subway Surfers for my viewers? just non-stop Fatalis farming.
Your faith overcomes despair.
Dude, it's not.
You move beyond death. Once life.
Switch watching me on YouTube. That doesn't help. You gotta stay here. Don't leave. Don't leave.
We'll meet beyond that path.
I'm supporting my streamer. I'm helping by watching him on YouTube. Doesn't matter. Watch on Twitch. Hey, we went up 2.
I need that money.
We went up by 2. We went from 186 to 188.
The internet bill.
Is that that is the most fuckboy model I think I've ever seen. Is there an ass slider? I see some of them have a slightly larger ass than the other ones. This is Once Human, a free-to-play, open world crafting MMO. Hold on. What? Wait, that's fitness? More like fatness. What? It like just, even at 99, there's still a thigh gap. Show dump. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Head size? I want to go big head. I want to go big head, little neck. No neck. Big shoulders. I don't know what waist thickness is. It just gives her a gut. There's some very specific measurements you can do. No, you have to stay and get everyone you know to watch as well. Yeah. There's not a specific butt slider, but I could have sworn some of them had larger butts than others. If you're wearing headphones, that buzzing sound is probably like a little not great. Oh, we could probably change her hair too, right? I'm not normally a fan of like single big ponytails. I don't know why. I mean, obviously wear what's ever comfortable to you, but I like it to be a little bit more pizzazz. Is that a milking suit? I mean, yes, it is. The outfit doesn't look like it fits right.
Liquid nitrogen, negative 195.79 Celsius. Physical movement or brain function, not detected.
No brain function. It does look like it was kind of like shrink wrapped onto your body. If FD Shepard was taken, It's happened before, and then I got to use my old trusty SD0 Shepherd.
For the isolation chamber to prevent any further outages.
And that doesn't feel good when I got to do that. That guy just got. Did that guy just get glorped? I mean, once I run out into the woods and I start punching a tree, Blightly Overflow, that's when you separate out the boys from the men. Do I got a thing stabbed in me? I gotta use a mouse and keyboard? This isn't great. I'll do my best. -7 getting stabbed by red thing. People hated that. Look, I tried to choose the most streamable avatar I possibly could. Why does that look like a peg belt? Is it working? I saw it +2. As soon as she kneeled over on screen, we got +2. She's gonna be on screen the whole time. How are we already at 169? It's not fair. What did I do to her waist? Do you mean women in real life do not look like this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there. All right, it says 0728. I got it. Plus perfect getting the password correct. I wonder, like, what it would look like after 45 minutes of me not figuring it out and not looking at chat. Yo, wait, was that a clone of me? Can they kiss? Is that okay? Wait, am I this one now? What?
Well, it's good to see.
I don't know if chat's gonna like talking to Strange Bird.
And you're a metahuman too. I don't know who you are, but I
Skip cutscene? All right, we'll go fast.
It must have been that you.
You're a talking bird.
True, but I came to secure right now, though, but only if you help me.
Dude, it's working. We're back up to 180. How is this possible? -1 bragging? No! I'm sorry, I won't brag. This is a
life form that has been infected with stardust. It's called a deviant. Our world has been stuff. Ordinary humans can't take high levels of stardust exposure. When they do, they end up just like that thing. But you're a metahuman. You should be fine. In fact, if the conditions are right, you might.
I like how she automatically puts the hat on. View gear. I mean, whatever, right? What? Oh, there's gonna be like portals? She snaps her fingers and you could see things. What? Yeah, I might just take the head off. Oh, you can modify it. Can I take the backpack off too? Oh, no! Is this good? Guys, what does this do? Guys, does this help? Oh, yeah. Stop. That was good while it lasted. I think it helped. I like this. I like the snapping noise.
Yes. DVT-0 deviation. And look how gentle it is.
Can you teabag? Yep.
We need something powerful to challenge the evolution.
Does sound like a little bit like a Switch ad, doesn't it?
Hey, we can secure other deviations. We can use them to forge a new path.
I mean, it's not really fair. Like a snap. Sounds like a snap. What is... Does this game have Fuda? Well... I did not see those specific... I cut its arm off! And it's bleeding from the stump! Yes!
We found it.
Dude, that's all
Reach
I
out your
need.
left hand and see if you can feel the rhythm of it. Then try and secure it.
I want to see if I can cut the head off. Sliding again. New main game. It's fun. As long as I can cut limbs off and there's blood spraying out. I mean, this girl is probably responsible for everything. Or like they tested on her and it made this stuff happen.
V, you made it back. You're still alive.
Yes, and look what I found. A meta. Only just woken up. They were kind enough to activate the cradle. And set
That's
me
her
free.
bird.
Thank you, metahuman. I used to be a metahuman as well.
Mitsuko is a very special meta. It's thanks to her.
Yes. The butterfly. See that thing in the center of the room?
I think NetEase is the publisher. I don't know if they're the developer.
The butterfly is recovered. I think it likes
Change
it.
voice languages? I don't think that's gonna help. Live stream mode. Oh, is there copywritten music? Oh well.
Deviations can be very dangerous. This is why we're finding...
Want to change to Japanese? I think because it's a free-to-play game, Tios, you should download and play it and experience the language options for yourself.
No one's exactly sure what they are. Just that they're not bound by the physical laws of our world. When deviations get stressed, and when that happens...
Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored.
Some deviations are friendly. It's not practical.
It is free, yeah.
It must be... That must...
Shit, come on, Meta. Take the butterfly with.
Do I gotta take it? Did it want me to take it? I feel like it does not want me to take the butterfly. I think I went through most of it. It wants me to synchronize the butterfly's emissary to the cradle. That's going to be hard for me to do. Sanity gummy? Imagine if they sold those in real life. I know a lot of people that could really benefit from a sanity gummy. I'm holding H. What do you want? What do you want from me? Sync to cradle. Yes. What? It's time. It's time. This is what we were talking about earlier. This is going to separate. Minus two didn't see any sofas. I might be on a financial stream in the upcoming future, Okojiko, and I might genuinely discuss my couches with a streamer. I'm certainly going to talk the stock market and investing and that sort of thing. Getting a lot of dirty water. Do I treat a couch like an investment? I do not. 7 couches, 5 beds. The series gives explicit financial stock buying advice. I mean, I think his entire stream is made up of... It's like the equivalent of Wall Street bets, the stream, I think. Which is to say, people make dumb bets all the time over there. I'm not saying I do. Capcom stock has been going up, but I think that is entirely because the dividend is about to pay out. And so I think people are just buying in to try and get the dividend. But I think that's already been, like, predetermined. I think people might be mistaken. Like, the dividend was set... Like, as soon as they set the dividend, like, you gotta own the stock. My pantsuit was a butt stream? Yes, don't leave. Minus 2 unrelatable financial discussion. I was talking to somebody in the Discord today, and they were saying they were thinking of putting aside $50 every paycheck for investments. And I said, you know, that may be the only thing you'll ever need to do your entire life to be financially secure. We got a crossbow. You do that with 150 for investments? I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously more is better, but crafting items, we need arrows. Should I buy a new couch every payday for life? I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. That's what you want. Defeat the attacking deviants. Where's my crossbow? Where is it? There it is. Are they going to attack me? Where are they? fight. Honestly, like, it doesn't really, it does matter what you invest in, of course, but what really matters is the amount you put in and how really you start doing it. You just don't want to wait till you're like 40 or 50 to start, because you're missing out on like 14 to 20 years of compounding. Ruin, hello. Good evening. -6 cutscene. It went up on my end. Where are the... Didn't he have like little guys under him?
This siren, so strong. Summon the butterfly. It will fight alongside you. Now you'll see for yourself what it's capable of.
I am vaguely reminded of the antagonists from Skibidi Toilet, and I'm worried to say that out loud. I'm not saying I'm the world's foremost expert on Skibidi Toilet. This lady looks like your girlfriend? No wonder you're nervous, Uran. You wouldn't want to lose somebody that looks like this. Hold on to her. +1 Skibidi. So I gotta sell my soul to the Skibidi Toilet in order to complete a sponsored stream.
Damn, it escaped.
That was a difficult fight. Just driving it away was enough.
No, because like
Thanks to you, Meta.
the enemies, the bad guys in Skibidi Toilets are all like heads that come out of toilets, and then they fight guys with like TV heads.
Yes. Mitsuko created this rift space.
And they go,
dangers of
I don't know. I don't know the Skibidi song.
It's possible. Meta, will you go?
Take the hopefully we'll meet. It looks like this.
What's this game's name? This game is called Once Human. It is a free-to-play survival crafting MMO. Which, you know, honestly, I don't think there's been too many MMOs that are free-to-play and survival crafting. Yeah, I think we're online. I mean, I joined a server when I started. I think I'm still in the tutorial. Remnant doesn't have crafting. Like, you don't build. That's like a roguelike. Where are we dropping, boys? We gonna grab. Do you think my character creator choices are gonna help the stream overall? They are gonna help, right?
20 years after Starfall, and the world is still infested with stardust. It looks like the monoliths here have been reacting.
How is that -3?
They might hold the key to all the stardust pollution.
Wait. -10 pancake character. That's the best I could do. Check out front, buddy. You're never getting to touch these milkers. Is there fall damage?
Now that we've made it,
Yes.
let's set up a territory.
Unlike the second game, Unlucky, you know, I think I would enjoy it more in multiplayer. We're gonna be in hell for a while, guys. Oh, there we go. What does it want me to do? Oh, I'm so scared right now.
I managed to unlock some memetics from Mitsuko. If you access them through your cradle, you'll be able to
Cradle. Disassembly bench under gathering type.
Even with memetics, you still won't be able to craft anything out of thin air. We'd better gather some ore and logs.
Gravel gather. Gather gravel. I can do that. Did I lose all that stuff because I died? No, I think it actually let me keep it. That's so nice of it. Can I shoot this guy? Get over here. I don't think I can hurt him. Leave him alone. I was just testing things. I'm not a villain. It's probably like PvP zones. Would I have committed if it dealt damage? I would have killed him, or I would have died trying. I'm very thirsty. Can I drink that dirty water? Tell Ola back to Suaz. Jeez. Did I just get D's nutted, though? It's gonna want charcoal.
Use the furnace to refine raw materials into.
Oh, what was the big changes in PCSX2, Omnitoad? They adding like Vulcan or something? Like that seems like a huge jump for. There's got to be something big, right? Why does my character have a level 10 Skibbity Giat? This is a sponsored stream, and I want to make sure that we show off the game well. So we got... Now we're going to need more charcoal than that. What server is this? Man bus. Mana bus. Man bus. How do I enter crafting again? No more plugins? I mean, it could be good or bad. It's probably bad. B is build. Okay, I figured it out. I just wanted to build another furnace, I think. Oh, they want disassembly bench. Another furnace. Feels like the crafting goes pretty fast. I will say I like the UI. Some of these games, survival crafting, it gets very brain warning very quickly, but this game, they make it pretty intuitive to do the things you need to do. Need more charcoal too. I mean, really, I could just keep making furnaces if I wanted. We need a lot of them. Now I need gravel too. Jeez. I'm trying to think if there's an emulator I use regularly. Not really. I really prefer native ports now. PSP? Spring Friday night bed watching spots and stream chop down trees. I mean, this is always the part, you know, and like, what can you do in your survival crafting game other than make sure that your players know how to chop down trees and get gravel? -5 preferring native ports. I do. I like seeing the new things that are added. And the company goes out of their way.
Nice. This is a strong foundation for us to build upon. I've set up a journey interface to help track our progress. For each task you complete, you'll unlock some supplies we can use. So far,
well, I don't have any scrap, do I?
Much against those deviants out there. We need proper weapons and armor. There are some abandoned Rosetta facilities nearby.
I mean, some ports are great. Some ports are literally just
I've marked their locations on your
a cloud emulator streaming the game to your device. And like, obviously those are ass. I don't think there's any I don't think there's any argument there. They could just never port any mainline Monster Hunter. I believe it'll happen someday. Tetrasphere port? Wasn't Tetrasphere on Nintendo 64? That should already exist. Mood like based upon the rate of change of viewers. It would be fun for a stream, and then it would just get very depressing. But it's been great so far. This has been a great bit, and I appreciate as many of you playing along as you have been. -10, 2 meta. No, we're still good. Hello, Mary. She doesn't look strange.
Hands off my stuff.
Is she really I'm much stranger than she is.
You're pretty cocky for someone who doesn't even have a weapon. Quite impressive.
I've got 2
to be
weapons.
honest. Hold on. Is that a cradle on your back? Are you a mayfly? How interesting. I thought I was the only mayfly left. I'm Mary. It's a good thing I met you. I'm thinking as fellow mayflies,
I mean, we
should be able to help each other out.
We're getting there,
to
guys.
Investigate a deviation that's been causing
We're
issues.
gonna get-
I think it's connected to a recently reopened monolith nearby. Don't tell me you're going to try and take on a powerful deviation barehanded. Even an
I have a little
ordinary bullet
crossbow.
can tear you apart right now. You're pretty inexperienced, aren't you? I'm going to give you a blueprint. Use it to make yourself a gun. Trust me. While you're doing that, once you're done...
I wonder how the guns are. Is it gonna be a gun made of copper? Can you even make guns of copper? Is it a shotgun?
So another mayfly survived.
Teleportation
I can't
recommended?
remember her. My memory's been patchy ever since Mitsuko
can
revived me,
teleport?
just to be safe. We'd better not share the existence of Mitsuko with that woman. That blueprint is rock solid, though.
I mean, that's kind of nice if they just let you teleport back to your base.
And start by building a gear workbench. The disassembly bench.
But yeah, I mean, that's kind of... That's a little
Break
wild.
them down into useful materials.
Thought I had actual scrap. What's the scrap? A water bottle? I guess you just want to disassemble all of it? Mimetic storage expansion. Like this? Storage? Gear workbench. Hopefully I'm not going to get hard stuck. 30 copper ingots. God damn it! Couldn't I make, like, a copper pickaxe? Would probably be faster than just doing all that. This is an open world survival. It definitely is. I probably can't until I can make a workbench, though. Wait, are there drops, Teost? Well, we are going to fight the boss. I'm confident we'll get to the boss before we get to the hour. Okay. We'll see if it helps. There's really no upper limit to the amount of furnaces you could have crapping out copper ingots. We're so close. No. And they do that thing where they make it really easy to move your stuff. I do appreciate that. Drekaville, hello, good evening. Well, we can now make our gear workbench, which probably means we can make our copper pickaxe. No, that's just for weapons. Well, there's a shotgun. What parts does it need? It needs a lot of things. What does it want from me? Oh, I gotta craft the little pieces. Ah, I see. It's gonna take a lot more copper. I could have sworn I had copper pickaxes. Supply workbench. Yeah. I mean, there is something a little satisfying from the loop that is survival crafting. You make your thing to get an upgrade, to kill a thing, to make another upgrade. It looks like there's a zombie right next to me. Battle Pass experience. There's a Battle Pass? One issue in this type of game is also, like, it can be a little lonely. So I think it is nice that it's free to play and you just see other people running around. There's music. It's very quiet. I don't think you can hear it. Play Elden Ring? Enjoy. What's your build? What have you been going for before you leave? Quality? Interesting. I don't have any ammunition. It's your lucky day, dear.
Great. We can use that blueprint to make both guns and ammo. If you
I want copper pickaxe.
You'll need to do it.
We need 7 ores. We need 2 rawhides. Get some arrows, maybe? Level 2 skibbity memes? Wow. That's gotta be hard. Post-apocalyptic fashion? I mean, I don't have much. I do have shoes. I mean, 2 skibbity may as well be 0 skibbity. What makes this one stand out against others in the genre? I mean, the setting, like, you don't get too much, like, direct sci-fi-ish post-apocalyptic stuff. And it is, like, again, like, I think it can't be overstated. It is free to play and an MMO. Like, just the accessibility of being able to get in and, like, look at other people is kind of crazy. They got a battle pass, which, like, Could be good or could be bad, depending on how you feel about battle passes. For me, like, I guess I'm kind of neutral on them. I mean, it means they're probably going to keep adding more content over time, so. I think it's just the battle pass. I mean, there's probably going to be some paid cosmetics. Design thing right here. Looks like is that a weapon blueprint? So it looks like you could get some weapons out of the battle pass as well. Looks like a sniper rifle, but then you get... I don't know what a DB-12 is. That almost looks like a shotgun or like a grenade launcher. Is that the market material? It's an MMO? I'm pretty sure. I can double check for you. I mean, yeah, I mean, open world survival RPG set in a world overrun by mutated creatures. You are a survivor. Your mission is to explore, gather resources, and fight to reclaim humanity. A rich blend of exploration, strategic combat, and deep narrative. Yeah. But it doesn't really highlight free-to-play or MMO. I think those are pretty big selling points. For, you know, if you want those sort of things. Some people want to play and they want to be completely alone. Not an MMO. Now listen here, fucko. There are people running around all over the place. Look at this guy. This is like Ark. I wouldn't call an Ark an MMO. Just give me 1 second. I just need to look at your user card. That's all I'm going to say. No, it's good, man. Good. I don't know. I had read it described as an MMO. Is it an MMO? I mean, I don't know. I mean, there are servers. There's people that are joining in that I did not explicitly invite. I did not host the server. I don't know. I don't know how massive it is. I need to hide. I need to kill. Dude, that thing just dropped. I don't know. I don't know what I do not know the player limit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the answers. I can tell you, though, it doesn't cost you anything to find out because it is free to play. And I have definitely seen other games like this that have cost upwards of $20, if not $40, and not have nearly this amount of polish and things to do. So I would say it's pretty good so far. I mean, the character creator alone is pretty good. I am not complaining. It's ridiculous. No controller support from what I saw. Is progress shared between servers? I'm going to assume no, but I don't really know. Is Surprised I didn't make a goblin. There was no major goblin option, but I was trying to keep the people engaged, and so... I mean, this is what I went with. Is that... Have I succeeded in any way? It worked. We're still over 170. That's what I'm telling you, man. So do I need to equip that? Is it equipped? Did I just eat beans? I think I just ate beans. 128 possible. That's kind of neat. I don't know if Leona's still here. I think she likes these type of games. She likes the survival crafting ones. Oh, I just went over how they monetize. I'll show you directly. There is time limited cosmetic outfits. There is a monthly pass of things. It's $5 a month. And there's a battle pass. How much is 1,000 coins? $15. I don't know what's going on with this tail. The milking suit is free. They just give that to you. We're almost there. Stream 14, I did once before, and it was such a miserable experience, I said I would never do it again. I had people backseating me on doing mining levs, and they're like, you're not doing it right. You didn't click the rocks right. And then I found out that they were wrong. That you cannot auto-craft in mining levs. So not only did I get fucking backseated on the most inconsequential shit in any game that has ever existed, the backseater themselves was wrong. Does that mean everyone else deserves to suffer? Frankly, yes. Should be on that person's head forever. Wrong info ban? Nowadays, that would have been 2 weeks. That would have been 2 weeks in like a heartbeat. And I wouldn't even blinked. I wouldn't have even blinked for a moment. I don't even hate 14. I like 14. I used to get loaded at night and start playing it after stream, and I had a great time. I was like running around doing my roulettes. Loaded. Did I make a cat girl? I never made a cat girl. What are the big, like, what's that big race of people called? Big people. Why was streaming at miserable? How are you not listening? I had a fucking sack beaters in chat. Right again. I had I think I started with like a Hume. And then I really liked that Admiral Rodigan. And then I made a dragon guy. And then that's around the time I stopped playing. Fantasia Addict? They just gave them to me for free. You know, I'd been playing the game for a while. Every time I logged in, they're like, here's a new Fantasia. I said, neat. Okay, now we got to make ammo. It wasn't even that people were backseating me. It was like people were backseating me about things that like weren't even real. Like, it's like made up. It'd be one thing if I was getting sack beaten and like I was doing really badly in what I was doing. But like I said, I was just literally just doing a mining lev. Like I was doing it as a joke. I was getting sack beat even there. I'm like, if it's going to be this miserable on day one, there's no way I want to stream this game. It's like, no way. I don't even know. I mean, it's like, I don't even know if anyone watches that game. It's not mechanically a particularly difficult game. I don't know. You say we do, that doesn't increase your credibility in any way. I died in a behemoth meteor? Somebody like pulled me into the meteor. I said, I'm done. Did I do the ultimate raids? No. It's fine. Which MMO is hard to play? I mean, I've seen stuff about like WoW PvP that looks like, I don't know, moderately challenging. But I've never played WoW, so I actually don't even know. Unlock mimetic basic gear to get a submachine gun. You say so. I need more. Well, PvP is a joke designed for the 1% that's been playing for 10 years. So that sounds difficult. I'm not wrong. So we got to get more experience. Well, I got to run around. Didn't I see like a zombie over here? Maybe I'll kill these until I get enough experience. I mean, streaming is not just like playing the video game. Streaming is like playing a video game that you and your audience will enjoy doing. Because you got to do it for like 7 hours or longer. And then your audience actually has to want to watch it. And if I'm having like a fucking miserable time, because every little greasy like sack lord is in chat telling me what to do, and that's all I'm seeing whenever I look down to the corner rather than memes and stuff, and I get angry. I don't want to stream it anymore. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, I did my best. I did my best, Moon Luna. I'm looking for more guys to kill. We need experience now. It wouldn't be... The thing is nowadays, like, I don't even do the list. I time people out for 2 weeks, and every time I go to time them out for 2 weeks, I see if I've timed them out for 2 weeks before, and if I have, I ban them. That's what I do. Like, I don't want to kill my audience. I don't want to, like, I'm luring you to your death. You're luring yourselves to your own death. And, like, I don't want to do that. I know. No, it's better this way. My favorite part is when I time someone out for 2 weeks and they come back and the very first thing they type is, I'm back from my 2-week timeout. That actually does bring me some joy. It's like, good. Now I know who to look out for. Because, like, I'll forget. We leveled up. Oh, they gave me a lot of ciphers. Okay, so it wants basic gear. There we go. You were timed out before? Yep. It'll happen. Probably happen again. I mean, I don't envy any, you know, living game Because like you want to keep making content that's challenging for people, but at the same time, you don't want to alienate your people that are playing already that like can't do the harder content. I mean, that's what killed Frontier, in my opinion, more than anything. The content just got too hard and like people couldn't do it. And that was it. You know, you were this, you know, players that were getting stuck because of difficulty were just like stuck in place. It got to the point where like Capcom was just giving people like cracked out gear because like they couldn't have them do it otherwise. Guys, we made it. We made it to the end of the tracking. That's unbelievable. Thank you. I didn't do it. You did it. You all collectively did it. Should we try and get to the boss or whatever it is that's trying to get us to? Now back to stories. Megalo, the whole issue here was I was streaming stories thinking I could get to the end of it. People would be excited. We beat the boss and all that. I go to check the average viewers. We're at 100. Now, I know some people, there are people out there. There's certain people, you don't know them, but they are out there that would literally murder. Like they would commit crimes to get 100 average viewers. Human sacrifice. But that's just not my stream average, and Twitch wants me to be above my stream average. Heavy bowgun speedrun? People don't like heavy bowgun. I don't use your favorite monster, Fatalis. He's too powerful. You can't resist backseating? That's safe. You're protecting yourself. Did I do Elden Ring DLC? Brother, we streamed Elden Ring for like 3 weeks straight. I appreciate that you're here now, but you haven't been here. Elden Ring DLC was fine. People watch that. They like that. What does it want me to do? Craft any ammo. I want to see the boss. I think it wants me to make an SMG. More Elden Ring? I was thinking of doing a Dark Souls 1 playthrough. I'm just not 100% yet. Craft. We need rusted parts. Do I need to, like, put it in the dumpster? I guess we can get rid of our crude pickaxe, so it doesn't really do anything for us. I just in my mind, I never got to do the memes of Havel Flip. And so that's why I kind of want to do Dark Souls 1 unpatched. Like, PlayStation 3-ass version. And then I could do Havel flipping. Watch me play Dark Souls again? I mean, like I said, I was literally just playing that. We have been playing it. It's not like I have not been playing it. We've been playing it! Meme games, like, chained together? I like sticking with my action games. I never did the Dark Souls 1 DLC. I've never done that before. Oh, I guess I wouldn't be able to with a Havel Flip, would I?
Good.
Now that you mention it.
Weapon soon enough.
Go to
Wait,
Deadsville.
I just noticed a teleportation tower was activated at Deadsville. Did Mary do that? We can use it to teleport straight there. Open your map and try it out. Activating teleportation towers.
Fight every boss up to Gwyn, then update. That's true. And then I would have to respec or do something, I guess. Gifts and prizes? I want my gift or my prize. Speak to Mary? Does she teleport? Are there multiple Marys? What game am I looking forward to the most?
Good. You made it.
I mean, I'm not a child.
Served you well.
But you know, like I don't like
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, like Wilds would be nice. It'd be nice to have something to play other than World.
I'm that merchant over by the
I kind of want to do Ninja Flip Iron Giant. I know his armor's not as good as like either of the other ones, but I just like the giant armor.
Come take a look.
Like I'm like almost a 40-year-old man.
My name's
I mean, like what game I'm looking forward to, it's like
rumor is.
I'm just happy I'm alive.
All I know.
You know what I mean?
On my rotten map, make sure to stock.
I was talking to a 50-year-old man the other day. He's like, yeah, a bunch of my friends died. They're all dead. I'll take what I can get, dude.
I know the place for the first time. Ah.
Do you know
That's how it is. That is for some people. So I'm working so hard to stay healthy, man.
Now, but the tower
rift anchors
spot
usually
indeed. I'm looking. By the way,
Let me get my my BMI down. No, I don't really care about the BMI. I just want my fat percentage to go down. BMI is not a good measure.
Now that
but you know what I mean.
Find a way to hack into
What is this view?
Once you that just don't. Oh, and what?
Am I getting a motorcycle? They should have just given us the motorcycle right away.
Oh yeah, this looks like it'll be fun to ride.
What is this road? It's kind of a... Nobody's tried to give me a colonoscopy yet, Albino, and I don't know why. Because I thought it was supposed to start too. What happens is if you crash, you probably fall off.
The stardust concentration here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't trust BMI either, but I mean, you know, I could tell. I got a little extra weight around the midsection I'd like to get rid of. I'm not ashamed of it, but am I disappointed for no colonoscopy? No, I mean, it's not like I'm like, get those fingers in my ass now. I just thought you needed them, that's all. You hope you never need one? I mean, if it's for your health, like, I don't... It's not like you, like, immediately swear off of women and start getting pegged on the regular as soon as you get a prostate exam. And if you do, good for you. I knew a guy once. I played board games with him. He was like...
Found Claire's goods.
He really wanted to get a prostate exam to know if he liked getting pegged. And I'm like, buddy, you got a girlfriend, man. Like, if you really need to know, like, you got a partner. Bring up the combat wheel. Summon B. You gonna do it, dude? Dude, can you get out there, please? Where did I get this game? This is off of Steam. It's called Once Human. It is free to play. So if you like the way it looks, we were just sponsored. I would encourage you to go ahead and download it and play it. It's not going to cost you anything. You like the way it looks? Kissed a guy because you were curious? It's not the end of your life. I mean, look. Even if you're being a silly little guy. Worst thing that'll happen is be like, I did not like that. Is it an MMO? We're still debating. I don't know how to summon my butterfly, guys.
The rift anchor. Let's take a closer look.
What? What did it just do? I don't understand. 132 players are online right now in this game? Where are they? There are multiple servers, just like every other MMO.
Quite similar to what we encountered here. I've marked
You realized you're straight?
Hopefully, we'll find
the worst thing that could ever happen. The worst thing that could ever happen is realizing you're straight. Well, maybe that is true. No, my bike! Oh, it's still here. Bisexual supremacy? You know, no need to lock any doors, am I right? No need to draw the deadbolt on anything. Kiss a bear and a femboy to know if you're straight for sure. You're not going to get out of that one straight. No way. There was apparently a bear bar in Japan. And I'm definitely not into bears, but it probably would have been a lot of fun to go. And they love their drinking over there. It's a huge part of the culture. Should have gone together. I mean, we went to the Muscle Bar together. That was pretty good. We went to like I went to like a cabaret sort of bar with my brother-in-law. That was okay. It wasn't that good. Well, that's what happens when you crash. Find and... What? What does it want me to do? Find and reach the center of the mist? Well, I don't know where it is. And I just lost my bike. This sucks. Get some corn. I really don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I'm just gonna go to the Rotten Manor. No. Bike is not getting summoned. Do I travel every year? I usually do. But not this year. I was really sick and I didn't think I would be able to travel, so I didn't make any plans. I could probably travel now, but I'd rather stay home this year. I got to get back into shape from when I was sick. You know, it took away a lot of my strength and a lot of my stamina. And I was already like micro stamina. But yeah, I mean, I try to, you know. I mean, I'm able to as an internet clown. You know, I just need an internet connection and I could cream to you guys. So it's not like really a huge burden. You know, the most expensive part of going somewhere is like flying and accommodations. And a lot of times I'm with friends and I don't have to pay anything for where I'm staying. So, you know, $1,000 for a flight. I mean, it's not cheap, but you know, you can afford it if you don't have other weird hobbies. Gaming is my hobby and I could do it professionally. So a lot of times they just give me the games. How do my IRL live streams do? They're not amazing, but they're not bad either. I mean, I like doing them, but you know, usually when I'm trying to stream that, it's like late, like way later than even now. So like the normal viewers would be sleeping. I was streaming Hakone, the mountain town, like late at night. And Distortion came into the stream and he was like, I thought you were playing Silent Hill. That was pretty funny. Like, no. No, I'm just walking. I think he just wanted to see Silent Hill. I don't know if he stuck around for the rest of the in real life stream. It's fun, but you know, my issue is like, I'm not enough of that type of asshole where like, I want my content to also be like based off of like other people. Like, I'm very sensitive to being like, trying not to get anyone on camera. Cause like they didn't ask and they're not going to get any of like the ad revenue. Am I having fun? I actually am having fun. Yeah. I'm gaming right now. So that's the one issue. Time zones are always a cross to bear. If I did in real life streams, you'd be like, chat, look at this rock. It looks like a PogChamp. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. I'll probably travel a little bit in January and February. How's my wrist? Oh, it's okay. Thank you for watching out for it. Yeah. I haven't been streaming too long, so. Well, you know, I mean, I probably have enough people throughout a 24-hour period that if for some reason I desperately wanted to change my time zone, it would be okay. And honestly, I did pretty dramatically change my time zone semi-recently. After I got sick, I was like nocturnal, and so I just started streaming at night. But that had the like little side benefit of like making it so I wasn't streaming to Germany anymore. I'd had a lot of negative experiences with Germany in the last year or so. And so now they usually sleep when I'm streaming. If you're European and you miss the earlier stream times, you can blame Germany. Any interest in visiting Central or South America? There's a lot of Monster Hunter fans in Brazil. If I could be assured, I would be staying in a place that would be like, I don't want to be like Brazil's dangerous. Like the United States is probably more dangerous than Brazil. Go to Chile? I've got buds in Chile. Is Fog Chile or Peru? He's one or the other. He might be listening to. Belize is a lovely place to travel. No language barrier. Did you know when my father abandoned my family, he went to Belize? I was in 5th grade and the guy fucking like flew to Belize. He's like, fuck this, I'm out of here. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how the passport worked, but he just stayed there for a while. Maybe they didn't care. I don't know. I mean, Brazil in January and February Or South America in general in January or February would be nice anyways, because it's warmer down there, right? Like, that's your guys' summer? Am I stupid? Is that your summer or your spring? It's warm, right? It's the other side of the planet. So, I mean, I would consider going. I would just need, like, more help, you know? Usually when I travel, I'm either going to visit people I know in Europe or I'm traveling somewhere in Asia, which is just generally really safe. I've heard the same thing, Malavort. As many times as I've heard people say, come to Brazil, I've had people say, do not come to Brazil. And like, I don't want to do my Brazilian fans dirty like that, but I mean, you guys know. You gotta be careful. You don't want to be dumb, you know. I don't want to show up my streaming gear and get jacked and be like planning a Brazilian vacation for a month or two and then be like, oh, actually, I'm fucked because I can't stream because my suitcase was stolen. Yeah, I mean, I think if you took like an official taxi from the airport to wherever you were staying, you'd probably be fine. It's like anywhere else. You know, if you landed in New York City and you went to Times Central, you decided you were going to walk like, you know, 5 miles with your suitcase, you might get in some trouble there too. Plenty of cities in the United States. Can I beef with TSA? I've said this before on many occasions, like, if I were a politician with any amount of power, one of the very first things I would point out is, like, it is a national embarrassment how we treat people who come into this country that land into the JFK airport. You feel we need a German-related emote in chat?
Guy's German here wants to die for country. Oblige him.
You know what, though? I'll say Italy is worse on your luggage than the United States is. I've had baggage handlers in Germany before. They do a good job. Take me to Bradley Airport? Dude, like, Bradley, like, regularly gets voted as one of the best airports in the country. And it should. Because it's, like, the way a fucking airport should be. You can drive right up to the airport. You can get parking for like within walking distance to go into a terminal for like $8 a day. It's great. No traffic getting in, no traffic getting out, unless it's like way early in the morning or way late at night when all the major planes take off and stuff. But you leave in the middle of the day, it's like never an issue. No, JFK is a national embarrassment. And I would pass like the JFK Revitalization Act as a congressman or senator or president. And I would be like, we need anyone who is visiting our country from abroad to feel welcomed and happy for landing in our country. Not being treated by like the most angry people you've ever met in your life. One time I went to JFK. I was going to be flying JetBlue. I went to the JetBlue terminal. Going to visit my mother. I was still working a normal salaried position. You know, I had arranged my time off. I think I'd taken off a Friday and a Thursday, and there was Monday Memorial Day. I'd prepaid for an Airbnb. Obviously, I'd paid for the parking. Everything is done. We paid for our parking. We paid for the Airbnb. We're in the airport. We walk up to check in. Lady says, oh, it says here your flight's canceled. I'm going to process your refund now. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Refund? I don't want a refund. I just want to visit my mother. What do you mean? She said, yeah, we're not flying anymore. That flight is canceled. I was like, I can't I'm like, what? This has never happened to me before. Certainly never happened to me at any other airport. So, you know, I don't get really angry with her. I just say I am not accepting a refund. I want you to keep looking until you find out when the next flight is, and we're going to do that. So, after like 30 minutes of standing there, which is like, you know, it's probably fucked for all the people behind me. I apologize, though. She's like, well, it looks like there's going to be a flight at 6 a.m. tomorrow. You want to get on that? And it's like, what are you going to say other than, I guess? So we get to the terminal. It's like 6 p.m. We've got 12 hours to kill. Imagine you're at a bar and they're playing music really loudly, like so loud you can't really talk to the person next to you because it's just that loud. So you kind of like yell a little bit. Think of like 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10, like not full on rock concert, but just like really like painfully loud music. That's the volume with which they were playing music literally all night long throughout the terminal. So, I mean like 10 p.m., 11 p.m., 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. The music never starts. And like, it never stops. And I'm like, talking to the employees, I'm like, hey, is someone aware that like your music is like this loud? Can you turn it down? They're like, no, we can't control it. Talking shit about the CCP in Japan? In what? Oh, they're getting angry? Ah, whatever. I'm not reading that chat. In any case, we finally get there. The plane does arrive. It's us and like a bunch of military guys who I assume had been bumped from the previous flight as well. And like JetBlue was getting major shit because they had just bumped a bunch of servicemen from their weekend vacation, their weekend leave. It was like a total of 20 people on the flight. Do I get anything? I did shoot it. It's like ants. Ants! So I don't think I've ever flown JetBlue since. You know, if there's any option, even if it's a little bit more expensive, I think I just take them. Your girlfriend's gonna yell at you if she sees an ass this big on your screen? All right, we'll take a picture of her ass and put it on screen. Oh! Oh! We're not sponsored anymore. I can say anything I want. No, I don't need a private jet. It's fiction. She does not need to be nervous about fiction. It's not that big of an ass. I bet you my ass is that big. I'm about 180 pounds of man meat. I got some cake back there. You want to see that instead? Nobody say anything. Improve it. Okay, there we go. There it is. There it is. There it is. Even the guy who said that is saying yes. Would that make up for it? The last couch mortgage? I was trying to talk a chat member out of taking a $2,000 extra bumper on their student loan because they wanted to buy a sweet gaming rig. And I was like, how much are you paying for interest? They didn't know. It's like, don't do that. That deer's gone. If you need a computer, get a computer, but you don't need to like spend $2,000. It doesn't, and I never got it. I never understood the idea of borrowing money to buy something luxurious. It's like you get your luxurious shit when you can buy it with your own money. Why are you borrowing money? Depends on how the student loan is structured. As far as I could tell, it was like 7.8% interest at least. Now there is interest.
Nice work with the rift.
And they're not from the United States,
You're
they're from
real
Canada.
deal after all.
It's only charged after you leave school, not in the United States.
Sounds
If you've got a subsidized loan, yes, maybe.
And I've made
Did I see the presidential address? Which one, today? No. Which one? The one where he called Kamala Harris Trump, or the one where he called Zelensky Putin?
Let's go into. I brought some.
They don't charge interest till you're done with school. I'm still sus. It's still money you gotta pay back. Unless they find some way of becoming a perma student. You left my wife for my character? Follow the guidance to the monolith of greed. Way better than dropping the credit. What I'm trying to say is, don't go out of your way to borrow money that you're going to pay any interest on. Am I still sponsored? No, we're good. You can go to sleep. You can leave your stream on if you want, but you don't need to. I'm just smashing everything. No, we did well. And when I say we, I really do mean the royal we. You guys really help support the stream, and I really appreciate it. Joe Biden calling Zelensky Putin was a blow to his credibility. It was a verbal gaffe in the exact moment he needed to not be making any verbal gaffes. Do you know what I mean? Like, he can get away with any one of the things that he did, and just like, you know, everyone's got a bad day. I've had a bad day. You've had a bad day. We can all relate to that. This guy can't open his mouth without things being fucked. Stuff you want to buy will get cheaper over time anyways? Well, yes and no. But at a certain point, you do want to buy something, I guess. And I guess that's the issue. I'm just trying to say, like, what I was annoyed by was the concept that you needed to spend $2,000 to get a good PC when, you know, half the price, really, you can get something pretty decent. Vehicle nearly destroyed. Well, I don't know how to repair it. That thing's gonna explode. It's probably gonna explode with me on it. I mean, Susie, I'm crazy, but I would say go ahead and splurge on the 7800X 3D. Like full send it, you know? Because relatively speaking, you're not even spending that much more money on it. Save a little bit of money on your graphics card, you know, get yourself something like, I don't know, a 360 maybe? 3060? You really need to save money. If you can't afford to buy it, what I'm trying to say is, like, are you really trying to get 4K 120? Not when you're spending 8% interest. Spend the whole budget on an SSD. What do you mean you're stuck with a 3600 and a 1060? The 1060 is like a 12-year-old graphics card, isn't it? Not 12, but like it's up there. It's getting to the age where Leonardo DiCaprio would no longer date it. Oh, wait, no, it's not that old. Dr. Disrespect would not date it. I'm sorry, that was a cheap shot. That was a cheap shot. To be fair, he did do it to himself. So. You regret buying a Threadripper? For the sort of work you do, maybe it's okay. I mean, it's not the best gaming CPU, but... For a while, I was spending a lot of time singing the praises over lossless scaling in the frame gen it was doing. In certain games, it really is amazing. I'm not sponsored. They don't sponsor me, but I do think it's pretty good. What does Dogos means? What does Dogos mean in Spanish? Nothing? Well, why would they say it? Dogos. It's in the chat. Somebody said, Hola, Dogos. That might be something terrible. No idea. Dogs. I thought, well, but dogs is Pero. Maybe it was just made up. An amalgamation between Spanish and English. That happens. Spanglish. If you hear anything like that, it's going to be in a video game online. Is it Portuguese? Do you use hola in Brazilian Portuguese? No? There was like F on this. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, since when can I do this? Somehow that didn't hit. I mean, I killed him. That was kind of neat. My stuff. How long until the content well dries up to bring back Monkey? Good question. I like Monkey. Rot maxing? What is rot maxing? Are you just online too much? I don't know, Brian. I assume not, because like you buy like permanent cosmetics and stuff. I think they would always let you keep your stuff. They would just open up new servers, or they would explicitly tell you they gotta wipe the server. I'm always thirsty. Why do I always gotta drink water? I mean, the best advice I can give is try to... This is going to be bullshit, but try to work hard when you're young. And then you can be... You got your entire life to waste. Set aside money and investments when you're young. Get a nice little nest egg in there. And then do whatever fucked up degenerate stuff you want to do. Then need out, do whatever you got to do. But the amount of money you would pay for like a used car, get that in some like growth-based index fund. And then just do whatever you want after that. You're gonna commit a crime, do it before 18 to be charged as a minor? Not in the United States. They'll charge your ass an adult in a heartbeat. They don't care at all. It depends on the country you're from, I guess. I think even in Japan, I mean, they might charge you as an adult. Depending what you're doing. You don't think they will? They're pretty committed to that, Rundy? Well, I still wouldn't want to be the guy to test it. Ow. Junior high crimes? I mean, if you're in junior high and you're already planning crimes, like, life's probably gonna get pretty tough anyways. Why am I not healing more? Is that how you heal? No, it looks like it. The monolith of greed. Oh, that's nice. What's up, Mary? Can I craft that? Oh, is there a disassembler here? You guys got any of those disassemblers? Because I think I need those. Storage room, equipment room, office room. Maybe we got the parts anyways. I'd like to make an SMG. Guys, what was that game that was like one of the most wish-listed games on Steam ever? The Next Day? Not The Next Day. What was it? What was that fucking game? No, not Hello Kitty Adventure Island. Not Silk Song, no. The Day Before. I think this game does basically everything the Day Before said it would do, but it actually did it. I know I was just sponsored, but... feel like that's relatively high praise. It may not be high praise now, but it would have been at one point. This thing looks pretty good, huh? Can I, like, make armor? Craft armor. Can I make legs? No, not those. Need more leather, huh? Didn't kill enough animals. It's so stupid looking. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make any of this unless I'm back in my base. But I could probably make the weapon. Want to make that SMG? I'll make a rifle, too. Would I rather have a rifle? I'm trying to do the math. I mean, this is more damage per shot. This is a slightly higher rate of fire. I guess I'd rather have the rifle. Probably got better range, better accuracy, all that stuff. Jesus, what the hell is this thing? Sniper rifle? Is this somebody's gun? This guy behind me is going to be so pissed off. He's like, get out of the way! Healing bandage. I guess we don't need those. Seems so innocent pre-goblin. You try streaming full-time for 6 years. Let's see what you look like on the other end. I'm happy now, though. I was happy then, too, but I'm definitely happy now. Gotta speak to Mary. You ever get chatter saying they miss Old Shepherd? Not really.
You made it. I knew I could. You're quite good at handling. I gotta say.
I don't think I'm that different. I'm more. I mean, look, there was a time where I had a professional career. And I tried to be at least reasonably not fully unhinged. You missed the shepherd that played Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate? We were streaming it within the last month. Where were you? Not real fan, fake fan? It's okay. Out yourself. It's okay. No, it's all right. Actually, you know what? I'll even make sure it's under your user card.
Help.
is yours.
GU 100% was under the condition we did not get a new Monster Hunter this year. And we did get Monster Hunter Stories HD and Monster Hunter Puzzles. I don't get as annoyed as I used to, Susie, but I do get annoyed when people say you should do this thing. And they're like, I literally just did the thing. This is how I imagine those chatters. This is what they look like to me. This is what you look like. You're memeing? Well, you say you're memeing, and I'm saying you're memeing. But my dementia-addled brain will not remember when I view your user card a year from now and it says not real fan fake. No, not that. Not that! Why is he on fire? Cytosteel is great. Okay, I'm gonna say this game kind of owns. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Did I get them all? Not that! Not that! Dude, this sniper's insane. I don't know. I think I might have found this from somewhere. What does "don't bully me or I'll bust" mean? Is that something I should know what that means? Oh, shoot! Shot little gooey guys out at me. New Stories DLC? This is just an incredibly extended sponsored section of the stream. Forgot we did finish the game. You'll have to rewind the VOD to get there. think we got him. My festering gel. We got a festering gel. What does that mean? What is it? Is it a cosmetic? Profile picture? I don't know. It says I got it. Helmet? I got a broken bottle? It almost looked like an emo or like a pet or something. Ah, there it is. How do I summon him? I understand the telekinetic hand. I know they explained it at one point. I don't know if it was under that menu. Like MMO Resident Evil. It's a little bit more survival crafting. Some people are gonna get really mad if you call it an MMO. Some people take it very seriously. It's not an MMO! Not enough players! But I mean, I don't know, there's people here. You look at them, you can play with them if you want. But I mean, yeah, there's, I don't know. Probably more people than in a Rust server. Micro multiplayer online is still MMO. Thank you, ProCow. Combat deviation into the isolated securement. All right. To the church in Brookham. Can I go back to my house? It's a mimetic. Can I put him in? Do I gotta put him in there? Now how do I summon him? I want him to kill from me. Dude, Bambi's so strong. I think it's it. Is that it? I know there's a way to summon him. I've done it before. Connect wire. No. Sync to cradle. I think that was it. Aha! I have lined up for next week. More stories? I think it's kind of dead. I enjoy playing it and streaming it. In fact, chat is incredibly active. But then I watch how many people are playing, and it's just like the 100 most engaged chatters you've ever seen in your life. I was thinking a couple different things. There was that Dark Souls 1 run I was talking about. I don't know that another RPG off the back of stories is it, Rundy. I mean, I know you guys love it. I know there is a vocally in love fan base. Yeah, I was gonna play Monster Hunter. Like, I had a Monster Hunter thing planned for August. Probably gonna do an all credits in August. So that's nice. Osama bin Laden. I would love to stream classic RPGs like Breath of Fire. I just don't, like I said, you know, those are hard categories to stream on the internet. You know, there is a girl that streams on Twitch that has quite possibly the largest breasts I've ever seen in my life. And she's able to make streaming RuneScape her primary stream category. And she's literally just sitting, like, fishing and stuff. But I, you know, I just don't have that. You know her? No disrespect her. She's probably a great streamer in all regards. But I mean, that's the talent you need to get the stream going. Brother, if you go get some implants, the femboy gaslighting begins. Just go to RuneScape, look at the top streaming person on the category, you'll know. Rebrand is a VTuber. Why? Why would I? So I could be like a little goblin that sits on top of a cartoon girl that's got massive breasts? I'm okay, man. What does all credits mean? Monster Hunter 1 through Rise, getting to the credits of each game? Yeah, you got it. No stories. Stories does not count. It's the mainline games. And by the mainline games, I also mean stuff like Portable Third and stuff like that. Make them all the YouTuber avatar? I use them as a ping tuber sometimes. We do Freedom 2 and we do Freedom Unite. That is true, Randy. You got it. We do both of them because you get different credits in Freedom 2 before Freedom Unite. We might use some patches this time. There's some patches that make it easier to combo. I wish I could do Monster Hunter G on the Wii, Rundy, but it doesn't emulate well. And I've done Monster Hunter G on the PS2, and the credits are not different. As like the game isn't any different, really, from normal Monster Hunter. I feel more than generous by doing both Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter Freedom. Maybe I gotta shoot his, like, glowy things. There is a Kunitsugami coming out next week. Path of the Goddess. I'll be streaming that. People that miss Monkey. You get a little bit of that there. I did. I streamed the demo of it, actually, the day that it came out. It was okay. I don't think it's going to be the sort of game we're going to be playing for the rest of the year, if you know what I mean. But it'll be good for, you know, a stream or two. Uh-oh. Gotta give up. No, we lost things. I think I'm good here. That is enough to stream. I'll get the blobby guy out. We'll see what he looks like. What does he do? He's just like a little blob thing. If, Murph Dude, if you want to see me play it, it was the stream, the Capcom Next stream. I probably have it right here. I'll send it to you if you're curious. Hold on. There we go. Don't leave. I'm getting him the link. There we go. All right. I'm going to leave. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you on Sunday. I'm hot and tired, man. And this summer, man, while it's hot, I'm probably not going to go 7 hours every night because it's just hot, man. I just like fucking sweating. See more of this ass. It's fine. Have a good night, everyone. I love you. Goodbye.